got it alright in your head now. Yeah, I think you got it alright in your head. There's something pretty fucked up with your conscience, but I'd say you got it alright in your head. Are you gonna shut down all my windows? Are you gonna shut down like before? Got another flag, hey, says my mailman. Maybe someone stole yours from your door.
Now, here's the thing. I didn't pick the song Head by OSI intentionally just because the guy who we're looking at today beheaded his father. But when I realized that that was the song I wanted to go for, and that the guy beheaded his father, it was a match made in heaven, frankly, folks. Welcome to the stream. We got a banger today in store. You're in here early. That's right, it's chopping time. everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's time for a stream. And if you were here for the intro part there, yes, there is a murder. It's not just users in the building today, folks. There's a murder. And I don't know. I didn't look too much into this. I saw some people talking about it. It seemed crazy. It was one of those things where I was like, okay, I'm going to look at this on stream. I don't want to know anything more about it than I know now. I didn't want to be spoiled. I wanted to have a genuine reaction. So I saw some things. There's apparently some music of his on Spotify, and some stuff like that. Quite a situation. The news outlets are saying he allegedly beheaded his father. The situation, however, is that he beheaded his father and then recorded a YouTube video with his father's head in the video. And it was up on YouTube for like 5 hours, and I think he was blaming like the Jews or something. I forget exactly who, but there was some kind of individual or group involved in why his father had to be beheaded. Yeah, it was on YouTube for several hours. So it's not so much an alleged thing as much as well, I guess legally you have to say that. You know, I've got my allegedly on my bear, so it should be fine. It should be fine. But welcome everybody. Hello, how you doing? Fox News #1 fan. Yeah. The head was in a bag. Oh, it was the government. How does it take 5 hours to take down a murder video? I don't know. YouTube was too busy taking down people for saying like words, I guess. I don't know. There's porn all over the place. There's murder videos. You know, YouTube's doing a great job. They're really outdoing themselves these days. The Leviathans didn't come. Oh. No spoiled wing dork today. That's right. No, I went in unspoiled. I've been having a real bitch of a time lately, though, let me tell you. I didn't stream yesterday. I was thinking of it. And Mediker streamed yesterday. I was watching some of it. Jesus Christ, it's hard to believe how far the kill stream has fallen. I mean, anything you gotta say about Ralph years ago, Ralph now, whatever, it's just like, you know, there used to be the wait a minute, Matt, no days. You know, it wasn't great, but there was a little bit of prestige to that show. It carried some weight. Now he's living out of a fucking shack in Mexico, beating his wife and fucking quite a sad state of affairs. Also, ladies and gentlemen, female cop. That's the guy who owns Dayton Hypernova, by the way. How is it in Dayton right now? How is it in Dayton, Ohio? Let me see. The gym stream was a nice surprise. You'll have those days, Claw. Well, I don't think anybody's going to be as bad as Ralph, but we all have those days. I do hope that Ralph manages to die before Jim, though. That would be pretty amazing if that would be a stunning turn of events, frankly. So we're going to get into it here. And yeah, this is a guy by the name of Justin Moan. This man is Justin Moan. He was in the news recently. Some general info on the guy, and we got a poll thread here. And then we also have machete found in bathtub of Levitt Town home where Justin Moan beheaded father. Police. So, interesting state of affairs. Now, note that this is January 31st, 2024. I don't know when it was learned that he killed his father. I don't know when that happened. But you'll see this 4chan thread here. This is from July. This is from about the middle of last year, 2023. There's a 4chan here thread here. It's only a couple of posts. This one did not last long. People didn't take kindly to it on poll for some reason. Justin Moan, for those who need a break from the madness and just want to enjoy some good old-fashioned cringe. This is before he killed his father, allegedly. Meet Justin Moan. Justin graduated from Pennsylvania State University with a bachelor's in agribusiness management. Justin moved out to Colorado to work for the insurance company Progressive. He would have a bad time in new employee orientation, claiming his female co-workers graduated from this onboarding academy before him, and he was overqualified and overeducated for such a low-tier position as a customer service representative. In response to being denied, I'm not sure if this is him writing about himself in the third person right now. In response to being denied early graduation or a transfer to a real department like IT, he writes this to his HR department. I now expect to be put on a faster pace of promotions than others, or be placed in a fitting position as soon as possible, rather than allowing the situation to escalate. Mullen warned that if he was terminated or forced into constructive discharge, it would result in immediate legal actions and would include me and my publishing capability to reveal Progressive's violations of its core values as well as civil rights or labor law violations. He also kicked a door at some point. You can read the lawsuit here. He mentioned my publishing capability in his HR email. Well, it turns out Justin has written a few books. And he has, indeed, written some books. My favorite, a 30-page document that he compares to Thomas Paine's Common Sense. It's called America's Coming Bloody Revolution. I hope they're not coming bloody. With such a memorable and thought-provoking insight, like, paradoxically, this author would not be writing this pamphlet if he did not have this experience in Colorado and observe some activities which should not be glorified in this pamphlet, such as the types of people who are allowed to work and get promoted to lofty roles with higher pay grades, yet less work in America's labor rackets. Paradoxically, the reader may not consider taking action until they too experience what this author experienced, likely making it too late for them to take action against this takeover America, due to... Okay, IQ check 89, that's right, we got I'm not sure exactly what he's getting at here. I guess we're all fucked. All up-and-coming stars know they also need a music career. Have a 20-second listen to this masterpiece. So he's got music. That's one song of 13. He has multiple albums. But wait, there's more. Just like any normal person, he attempted to sue the Department of Education for alleging that they negligently and fraudulently induced him to borrow money to pay for his education without sufficiently warning him of the possibility that he would face a difficult job market and could be unable to pay back his loan. He also cried that being an overeducated, white male had meant employers used affirmative action against him. He did not win that one. You can see that case here. So what is Justin up to now? Recruiting people in Moan's militia. By that, I mean making posts on Reddit, firearm, and military subs for people to join his one-person militia. He also tried joining multiple firearm community discords to recruit for this militia, getting upset when told these communities are for people just trying to LARP and grill. So in summary, one man's bad case of main character syndrome mixed with a messiah complex results in what you see here. Reported to the FBI just in case, and then this person just calls him an F slur, which frankly is just uncalled for. It's frankly, sir. Now, let me see here. Got some links here. We got his there's legal cases and stuff, and I mean that might be interesting. But what's interesting to me is that this guy appears to have been a secret hidden lolcow who's only revealed himself now that he's killed his father. Because, yeah, I mean, I guess this one guy posted about him on 4chan. For all we know, it might have just been him trying to get attention. One guy posted about it on 4chan, did not get any replies except somebody telling him to fuck off. And then I've never heard anybody else mention this guy, but he's prolific. He's got a YouTube, he's got Spotify albums and stuff. Let me see here. What's the YouTube song like? Oh no, the YouTube has been terminated. What the fuck?
How could this happen?
What a shame. I think that there's some stuff saved in the document at least, though. I know that he has a Spotify, and I think that there was some effort to save some of the songs from Spotify. If the Spotify's also been taken down, then that's a shame. Walk in the shame, more like it. Yeah, hopefully there's still some stuff we can see from all of this, but yeah, the YouTube video's been taken down. The YouTube channel, rather, entirely has been terminated. Read the lawsuit. Let's see here. Another lawsuit. And then, yeah, multiple firearm community discords. Wow, they 404'd this one, too. Jesus. Imgur. Fucking, there's an Imgur link here that also 404. They don't want this out there. How about that? How about that? Well, okay, that's the 4chan thread. There's not much to be said about that, but because all the links are dead. But then we have stuff like this from the Columbus Dispatch.
You never.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that one, sorry. From the Columbus Dispatch. Machete found in bathtub of Levittown home where Justin Moan beheaded father. Police. Allegedly, guys, come on. When police arrived at the Levittown home of Michael and Denise Moan on Tuesday night, the deadly and devastating scene quickly unfolded before them. There was a bloody body in the downstairs bathroom. The man's head was missing. A machete and large knife were found nearby in the bathtub, and police would soon find Michael Moan's severed head wrapped in a plastic bag in a cooking pot in a bedroom next to the bathroom. As the gruesome and shocking crime scene yielded physical clues, authorities at the time didn't know an online video posted to YouTube would lead them on a digital trail of evidence. You know, I'm just realizing now, I think it was this day last year that we talked about another murder. I think it was February 3rd last year we talked about Vote Saxon. It might have been like February 5th or something, I'm not sure, but I think it's basically been 1 year since I've talked about a good old-fashioned murder on the channel. As the gruesome, YouTube video, there for the world to see was the man's son repeatedly holding up his dead father's head for the audience, which ultimately grew to some 6,000 views as their suspect spouted anti-government sentiments and called for public executions of all federal employees and seizure of federal buildings. Justin Moan, 32, who lived in the Upper Orchard Drive home with his parents, would be arrested multiple hours later. Arrested hours later, 2 hours away. Hours later, 2 hours away. Okay, that's a little bit... You might want to fucking format it a little better. In Lebanon County, after police pinged his cell phone and found him armed on a military installation. A military... Oh, he was gonna start the uprising right then and there. The only thing stopping him, really, was his dad having a head. It's such a shame his father was born with a head. He would have been able to just do this like 10 years ago, but now he had to wait. He had to wait this whole time. Moan was charged with murder and other offenses in the beheading of his father. Here is how the crime unfolded according to the affidavit of probable cause. Michael and Justin Moan home alone in Levittown. At 2 p.m., Denise Moan, Justin's mother and Michael's wife, leaves the home for work. When she returns, she finds the door unlocked, her son missing, and her husband's decapitated body. Her screams prompted a neighbor to call police. She, too, will call 911 for help. Right, so this is him. The video is filled with right-wing rantings against various left-wing organizations and the federal government. What police find in Upper Orchard Drive home of Justin Moan. At 6:59 p.m., police receive a call for a possible expiration, and they are told that an elderly male was found in a downstairs bathroom with a large amount of blood around him and that he had been decapitated. You know, you're burying the lead a little bit. It's just one sentence, so it's fine. Ultimately, it gets the point across, but it's just, you know, lead with the decapitation and then mention that as you might guess, as a result of that, there's quite a lot of blood. Yes, it's indeed steeped in bloodiness all around the place. All over the place. There's lots of blood. That should be the description. Decapitated and all over the place there's blood. That's the description. Arriving at the house, they find the headless body of Michael Moan in a first-floor bathroom, a machete and a kitchen knife in the bathtub. By 8 p.m., authorities find Michael Moan's severed head wrapped in a plastic bag in a cooking pot in a bedroom next to the bathroom. How long did it take them? It took them an hour to find the fucking pot? I guess they didn't want to disturb the crime scene until it was time, I guess. I don't know. But it's like, it's right next to the bathroom, isn't it? Your guys didn't, like, take a brief walk or anything? Alright. In another first-floor bedroom, they find several pairs of bloody rubber gloves. Denise Moan tells the officers that her son, Justin, and her husband's 2009 Toyota Corolla are gone. And, it continues talking about the YouTube video and whatnot. And, let's see here. Yeah, we have another article here talking about it. And, let's see. The video was on the YouTube page Justin Moan 6542, which had 115 subscribers. The page was still live on January 30th, but the video had been removed Moan, yeah, I guess that's why the channel was terminated. Yeah, because of the head on the channel. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, that'll lead to your videos being taken down, probably. That's true. Moan is the author of books listed on Amazon.com, including one called America's Coming Bloody Revolution, and another titled Poems I Wrote While Stoned. He called for the impeachment of FBI Director Christopher Wray last February on his Facebook page. In 2020, he wrote on Facebook, Yeezy for Preezy 2020 Feezy. 2024 may be the first year I bother to vote. Hell yeah, brother. When, rock the vote, whatever gets you out there, I guess. When touting the America's Coming Bloody Revolution book on his Facebook page, Moan wrote, I believe the time has come for action. He also wrote a book called The Revolution Leader's Survival Guide, according to his Facebook page, his now deleted YouTube channel. Justin Moan released his first album, The Story of Humanity, in 2017. Look at that banner. That's a good banner. I like that banner. So what are next here? Let's see. He is a musician. We got a Spotify link here. Hopefully this still works. Hopefully he hasn't been removed from Spotify or something. Oh, but I'm not signed in on Spotify. This is annoying. No, yeah, okay, all of his music seems to be gone from Spotify. That really sucks. He still technically has a Spotify, but all of his stuff is gone. He's even got 5,000 listeners monthly. Justin Moan. Let's see if that was on the browser. Let's see if I can find him on here. Justin Moan, artists. Come on. No, it's not even showing up for me. I guess they did remove him from Spotify, probably. Yeah, I don't think he's on Spotify anymore, but I think some of his stuff was saved. Potentially. I'm not sure. But there's a song linked here, and it's described as being very repetitive and bounces between him talking about lost loves, maybe those he stalked, and QAnon talking points like bloody cabals. He is an author and has written multiple books and pamphlets, one of which is titled America's Coming Bloody Revolution, where he advocated for people to commit terrorism and kill their family. The moment that this news hit the media, all of his books were delisted and unable to be retrieved at the current moment. People, this is now a manhunt for this guy's fucking stuff. We need to find his books. We need to find his music. If there's some of it that's been saved, you gotta post it somewhere. I don't know, because this has become a lost media concern. We need to listen to I Miss Lauren and Cold War Waste Town. In a pamphlet titling America's Bloody Coming Revolution, Moan said Americans will have to weigh what is worse, allowing themselves to lose freedom and independence or killing their own family members, teachers, co-workers, bosses, judges, elected leaders, and other older generations, because they may be traitors who wish to take away the freedom and dependence that comes with America, democracy, and free market capitalism. Yeah, it's generally the older people that are standing in the way of all that. That's true. You know, the young people are really down with preserving traditions and all of that. You know, and freedom and independence, and you never hear old people talk. They're very radical, these old people. They really wanna shake things up these days. I don't know what's up with that. You gotta give that to them at least. These rowdy old people these days with their rock and roll music. I mean, you don't even know what they're up to. According to Booksy, the pamphlet was written by Amazon Kindle Direct Publishing in August 2020. It includes 2 chapters titled Why a Violent Revolution is Inevitable and How Revolution Can Be Successful. He also promoted the material on his personal Facebook page, according to screen grabs seen by Newsweek. Elsewhere in the pamphlet, Moan discusses his own legal battles, which ensued after he was being dismissed from his role at an insurance company for reasons Moan alleges were discrimination based on being a top-performing, overeducated, and overqualified male employee. Don't forget he's white, too. Comma. In 2022, he filed a complaint against the Department of Education, alleging they negligently and fraudulently induced him to borrow money to pay for his education without sufficiently warning him, blah, blah, blah. We read that one. Moan claims the obligation to repay his student loans caused him quality of life damages, according to court documents. The complaint was dismissed. Referring to his legal battles, he said his experience proves there is no peaceful solution for the youth to escape debt-based enslavement, unemployment, and ultimately imprisonment. He likened the situation to the Soviet Union's feared Gulag prison labor system, in which entire states and countries were essentially turned into concentration camps. And, you know, that's about the most radical review of the Saints Row reboot that I've ever heard. I know they talk about their student loans, guys, but chill, it's not that crazy. We got some screenshots of the books here. This appears to be from a Newsweek link. I really wish we could get the real books here. We got a photo of him sitting at the fucking keyboard. He's jamming away. He's got his headphones on. He's got his father and his mom there. And, you know, that's a real shame. It's a real shame. They look like nice people, but, I mean, he also looks like a nice enough guy in this shot, so, you know, they couldn't even get the photo of him to make him look like an evil psychopath murderer. I don't see any screen caps of the... Maybe it's on this video? Okay, there's an ad first. They want us to watch a Newsweek ad. Oh, that's beautiful. It's loading the ad, everyone. It's ad loading right now. Wow. Beautiful stuff. Okay, it's still loading. Still loading the ad. Alright, great. I think we skipped the ad. So he's decapitated his father. Yeah, I don't see any... There's no... This is just like a video made by AI. There's no screen caps of his book in here. I'm not seeing anything about his book. Yeah, maybe there was something here. There's just a photo of him, and then there's a video talking about it. I would love to see something from his book. Well, we do have something from some stuff from his YouTube here. Let's see. So, or not his YouTube, from his Amazon here. These are, I guess this is info from his page, his author page, before he probably got his author page taken down from Amazon, which is really a shame. Just because he's a killer doesn't mean we shouldn't be able to, like, read his books. I don't know. Justin Moan here is the author of 7 books and musician of 3 albums and 1 single. His life story is unbelievable, and there may not be enough words to describe him. Just not enough. They haven't made enough words yet, everybody. But one may begin to understand his complexity and experiences through his art. He only wishes to bring positive change to the world. Indeed. That's Justin Moan on Amazon here. We got one of his books, The Pink. Paperback, December 31st, 2023. 1 billion years in the future, when humanity has colonized the known universe, some humans live on planets all across the galaxies, but most humans live on the Pink, a massive artificial intelligence structure made of both metal and organic flesh, which stretches across the cosmos and grows on her own. The Pink looks like a neuron network that wraps around entire star systems and planets, turning the skies of planets pink, the color of which gave the Pink her name. I can see that. That makes sense. The Pink provides everything for the humans who live on the Pink. In a utopia free from the dangers of humans living on planets like wars, scarce resources, and harsh climates, humans on the Pink have evolved to the most optimum level physically. Their lives are perfect, and they are all happy. The Pink now drives humanity's technological progress and expansion, and the humans who live on the Pink rely on the Pink for everything: food, shelter, security, entertainment, even reproduction. The Pink has her own personality, and a cult of personality who worships her as a god. The Pink, however, has her own plans for humanity and the universe. So this man hates vaginas. Is that what I'm getting at here? To begin devouring enough planets with people on them, stars and other celestial bodies, to gain enough mass to become the most massive object in the universe, so that everything revolves around the Pink. Fucking feminism. When Proto, complete security is his motto, one of the high-ranking officials of the Pink, learns of the Pink's plans to re-engineer the celestial mechanics of the universe so that everything becomes dependent upon the Pink's existence. He rallies the citizens of the planets, including cyborgs and AI deemed inferior by the Pink, and leads a rebellion against the Pink to try to stop the Pink before it's too late. The Pink. The war is fought everywhere the Pink is found. The Pink. Across the billions of light years of galaxy in the known universe, the Pink. Involving armies with septillions of humans, cyborgs, and robots. Okay, so we got humans, half-human robot people, and robots. So we really full range of all the genders are really hit up there. That's the pink. You can buy that one. We got some more of his books here, including... I thought this one was the font. Dark Ages of the Future, a collection of short stories. I thought this was Lobster font, but it's not. The Second Messiah, a King of Earth by Justin Moen. Dark Age of the Future, a collection of short stories. The City, 2028 AD, a stereotypical city in the near future, run on... Oh, gee, I thought I saw the word the Jews. I thought I saw the Jews show up. Run on public corruption, white-collar crimes, and complex financial engineering to keep the gears of the machine turning while grinding down anyone who stands out in the name of profit. The citizens of the city, a local musician, and a police force who start feeling the effects of this corruption, find out the money isn't just making the rich richer and the poor poorer, but it is also being used to fund an even more sinister plot. The Law of Jealousy, 2047 AD. So this is like, okay, lots of cool stuff here. Buster Moon, who moved from a small farm in Ohio. Shut the fuck up, phone! I will put you in the ground! What's that? Oh, it's from family. That's fine. Buster something here, moves from Ohio, blah, blah, blah. They Will Burn This Book by Justin Moen. This dystopian novel, heir to the throne of classics such as Brave New World 1984 and Fahrenheit 451. Song lyrics included in storyline. After World War II, Canada, America, and Mexico organized under one government, Northwest Continent. As the superpower of the world, Northwest Continent upheld a crucial role in the Order of Continents. The Order of Continents. A global peacekeeping organization which set the New World Quarter currency. The note as the reserve... Wow, this is fucking boring. Who gives a shit? Okay. How schools, workplaces, and social norms kill intelligence, creativity, and the genius in all of us. The first non-fiction book by musician and science fiction author Justin Moen about how and why to reform the education, political, and social systems in America. There's the 27 Club down here, right? Sure. Including, I guess, Rene Descartes and Niels Bohr. All right. A lot of names. There's a lot of names. This might have been written by AI, but it was in 2017 apparently. Poems I Wrote While Stoned, collection of poems by Justin Moen. You know, there you go. It's got like a little smell. Looks like a pre-rolled joint. You know. He tried to make his own militia via spamming discords, and this is an entire page in and of itself right here. Yeah, Moen's militia, and sadly, oh yeah, no. So some of this stuff was taken down the last few days, I guess, because I guess the music, this is the end of the document. I guess the music could not be saved. His YouTube videos could not be saved. It's such a shame. Such a sadness. I hope that there's some stuff saved from this guy in the future that we can find some more and see some more about him and learn some more about his wonderful music. But you have him here spamming some kind of Discord. I respect that you're screening for honeypots, but we have the director of the FBI and the feds by the balls. They can't stop us from recruiting a militia, hence why I'm recruiting a national militia to take on the feds. If you're afraid of Moen's militia, then kick me from your server. Don't delete my stuff. If you think I'm a fed, then why didn't you kick me from your server? Would a fed be posting this as well? This resolution to impeach FBI Director Chris Wray for racketeering is in the hands of the 5 following PA legislators. Senator and yeah, that's about it. That's what we have from Justin Moen. I wish that there was more. I didn't know that the Spotify had been taken down. If I'd gotten to this a little sooner, it might have been up, but, you know, hopefully somebody emerges at some point that has some more information about this guy on some of his lost media now. It's such a shame when people are murderers. Like, don't take down their videos. You know, like, yeah, they killed some people, but I want to listen to the wacky music, though. I want to see how wacky it is. Think about all the profiling that could be done by armchair psychologists and fucking, you know, people like me. It would be a great time for us all. And society or something. Anyways, that's Justin. And, you know, allegedly he killed his father. I think somebody does have the video. Somebody edited the video, I'm pretty sure. Check DMs per Fuso. Alright. Oh, Bane bought the entire discography of Justin Moan on Apple Music. Bane? Okay, so there is, evidently an Apple Music thing going on here, including Justin Stalkers. Someone's following me! Calo Funkin' Rado by Justin Moan. Momunist the Communist. Wonky Honky. I Am the Highway. Lots of cool stuff here. Similar artists include Space Cushion and Roland Jewett. Interesting. Well, Justin Moan is on Apple Music, and I guess Bane has all of his music, so I guess at a later date we'll be able to hear some of it. Maybe even today, you know, a little bit later on, if you can post some of it to YouTube. It's probably not going to get copyright claimed. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, do you have that now? Hang on. Yeah, you bought the entire discography. Well, you know, yeah, at some point we can definitely listen to that, I guess. Unless is it available to just listen to here? Top songs, I can preview them. This is Justin Stalkers Part 1.
You're either with us or against us. Can I count you into my crew? Can I make art with you? Or are you like
Hard rock, everyone.
It will take you home. Let you think about it on the ride.
On the ride. No, good God, get away from me, you fuckers. Momunist the Communist. What's this one?
Wanna live at home forever.
Oh.
She's Momunist, the communist. She's here to prove the Tsar's dominance. She's secretly fifth columnist. Yeah, what you want? She's opposite. She's Momunist, the communist.
I mean, that's pretty great. I've never heard bars like that before. That's awesome. That's just tops. Let's listen to I Miss Lauren.
But I can't sleep.
This is like the best one so far. It's not good, but I do kind of like that wacky vocal effect. This kind of sounds like really bad Phantasy Star Online music.
My life. I'm sorry, Lauren. It's not your fault.
I mean, it's like, it's trying to be like real music. I'm amazed. I assumed it would just be like, I am not a computer! But I mean, there's like lyrics and instrumental stuff happening. It's kind of bad. It's pretty bad, but you know, it's better than the English karaoke from the new Yakuza games. You know?
You were just doing what you were told.
Big Jack Films is here, and he is with $2. He's saying, "Hey, Magic Mush, you gotta get on Big Jack Films. By the way, you gotta go check his shit out. He's got the hottest new Nostalgia Critic videos in the world. He has the real man himself involved in the production, and it's a real follow-up to the real, what the fuck was the third one? To Boldly Flee. It's a follow-up to Boldly Flee. He's continued the storyline. It's insane, but he says that User's Paradise already sounds better. Thank you. I would agree. And, what were the lyrics? I need to do... Okay, Bane's gonna sign on to iTunes. I mean, I think we're good. I think we can just listen to these previews, and that's good enough. But it's good that you at least bought the stuff, so it's like saved in some manner. Because they might take it down from Apple Music if you can save it locally to in some way. I think somebody was talking about saving some stuff off of Spotify. I don't know if that wound up happening, but yeah, his stuff has been removed from Spotify, so it's good to have it. You might wind up deleting it from your collection if you're not careful. Yeah. See, okay, so speaking of User's Paradise, I reached a little issue with User's Paradise where, well, it's like, do I want to follow the actual rhythm of the real song and what the real rap goes like, or do I want to do my own thing with it? And so I start out the second verse with, we got a situation, well, I'll be facing another enemy, step to the user nation, ayo, Dark Bowser Jr. And then we got a little like, a little, what do they call them, ad-libs, where he goes, ayo! And then I go, wreck this kid. He goes, word! And then he goes in like a pitch down voice, look at his hair, his face, and listen to that lisp! And so we continue, but then it goes off into a whole thing about a waifu list full of kids, and it's really just not following the rhythm of it at all anymore. And I don't know that matters necessarily. I know I made that waifu list full of kids. It's just because Misty and Toph are so fine. And I was gonna continue with that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm at a crossroads. I'll have to come to a creative decision with that one in time. But yeah, that's for another time. That's User's Paradise. Once again, if you missed it, we already have a wonderful an album cover for that release once it comes out. We've been spending all our lives living in a User's Paradise, everyone. And yeah, we also have, oh yeah, no, that's Papa Pedro. That's from my Cyberpunk campaign. We also have this one. Cringe rules everything around me. And there's the dead, deceased corpse of Tamatoa Grooming Da in the alley behind him there. And you can see Jason Gomez. Jason Gomez, the dinosaur, is not having any of this shit. I like the new dancing Jason Gomez. And by the way, I found something, ladies and gentlemen, I think you're all going to like. I found something, which used to be charming and funny. Something which I'm going to show you now, which is something that I hate very much, which is,
it is becoming more insufferable.
This is an extreme mega killer rant.
yeah, baby, he's here. He's here. He's here. He's here, everyone. He is here. Fucking. It's dance time! Get your Jason Gomez's ready! You don't have those in chat, but I don't know, do your own emotes! Word to your mother! Alright. He'll be down here. He'll be dancing along as we continue. But let's move along here. So yeah, Justin Moan, thankfully some of his music still exists here on Apple Music. We got to hear a little bit of it. Bane apparently got the whole thing. Hopefully you can save it to some extent, Bane, and maybe, you know, archive that somewhere. It would be good to have an archive of some of this man's wonderful outsider art, now that he is probably going to be facing justice for his crimes, I would say. I don't know if anybody else... Somebody had the video. I think somebody had the actual video on the Discord. And I don't know who it was. They said that they edited the video. It was the one that he posted to YouTube that had the guy's fucking severed head. I'll just look up Justin here. There's a censored pics if you Google Justin Moan. A lot of these Justin songs foreshadow his murder years later. Ah, okay. So there's a thing saying that. Yeah, Bloody Revolution, the Justin Doc, the Black or Chinese guy could do a Justin Moan Black or Chinese. There's clips of this. I'm going through the Discord from like days ago now. I think that there were somebody had the video, but I'm just not sure. I thought it was included in the document here. It may not. It may not be available. I don't think anybody actually posted it. Somebody said that they censored it, but I don't think they they actually posted it here. Well, that's fine. We'll look at another time. We'll try to do a follow up on this Justin Moan fella at a later date, chat. We've got more users to get to today. Users that hopefully will be amazing, charming, and funny. But now
it is becoming more insufferable.
So let's get back into it here. We had a little bit of Justin there in our lives. And let's see. I had some stuff. Do I have anything saved here? I did. I do. I had one guy saved. A lot of people have been posting shit in the Discord that's been looking pretty interesting lately. We had this guy here who's got his own... I think he's got his own bizarre take on Doctor Who or something. History, ghosts, Nintendo, Sega, Doctor Who, and anything else I'm interested in. History, ghosts, and Doctor Who. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, something's falling. Something fell. Oh, jeez. Oh, the ghosts are here. Oh, my God. But he's got his own, like, weird bootleg Doctor Who shit for some reason, and it's multiple seasons of it. Or, sorry, series 12 here. It's 22 minutes for the whole series 12. The Chameleon Universe, is over here, and it appears to be, like, woman Doctor Who. But like a bunch of them, I guess. I don't know what's going on with that. But let's take a look at Doctor Who Series 12 re-upload. This is from a year ago. I guess we should do the bingo. I guess we'll do the bingo. Hang on, let's do the bingo. Let's just do it. He's down there. Let's just do the bingo real quick. Let's see. Open a new bingo window. B-I-N-G-O, motherfuckers. Which bingo are we on now? Get in, users. We're going ranting. That's the name of the bingo this time. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Hang on. Alright. Get yourself a bingo, chat. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned bingo way. I could have been DMCA'd for the music. It could have happened. It could still happen. You never know. Get in, users. We're going ranting. And hang on. Where's the bingo? Get in, users. There you go. And what do I have on my bingo sheet here? Apology video, opinion basher, will not swear. DVD collector. Alright. This seems workable. Let me know if that bingo's working correctly for you there, chat. Buckle up, users. Oh, Bane has a Google Drive with the music uploaded. If you want some user music, you got it. Bane's got you covered over there. So go take a listen to his Google Drive with Justin Moan's murder music playlist. It's gonna be a fucking jam, people. And now for Matt the Silent Wii Music King. Oh, Simon's here? And Martha? Well, you mean Robbie Coltrane? Is he here? Alright, well, I might get DMCA'd for this one. Da-da-da! There you go. How long are we doing this for? How long are we... Oh, okay. This was Wipeout. TARDIS lands in the present day after following a distress signal, and the Doctor's a little confused due to the alien signal. Penny suggests they inquire with the family, the age of the planet Earth. Okay. Okay, slow the fuck down there, buddy. Slow down. Hold up. What's going on here? Whoa! Whoa! Tigger, you really expect me to read all this shit? Oh, I sure am not I'm seeing words, I'm seeing unit. There's a lot of absolute units in this description. I am not reading any of it. The Dr. Kava. There's a lot of Kava. Satellite. They misspelled satellite. I see that. I read that. I didn't read the rest of it, though. Alright. Great. Why is this a video? I don't know. We're doing this again? Wait, you don't... Wait, your whole video is just... Oh, that's terrible. Why is this a video? That's terrible. The whole video is just the fucking... The Doctor Who intro followed by a bunch of text description of what the episode would be if he actually made it or did something. That's awful. Series 11. I could have done better than Chris Chibnall. No, you clearly couldn't have. Jesus Christ. Jodie Whittaker is not the 13th Doctor, nor... Okay, so was this all comes out of a place of, like, hating the 13th Doctor, I guess? Well, I mean, that's based. Just a bunch of, like, shitty meme videos about prime ministers and shit, I guess? Okay. On Doctor Who. I love users when they aren't, like, just the same... You know, just Mario and Blue's Clues. I like when a user has an interest in, like... British prime ministers. This is great. You know, you don't expect that. You never expect that. You never see it coming. 14th Chameleon Doctor title sequence. Okay, so he has a thing. Huh? Oh my God! The Nerd Crew is back. Oh my God! Oh my God! There's a new Nerd Crew. It's finally time. It's finally time! Oh, I'm so excited to watch that later. But for now, it's Matt the Silent Doctor Who King or whatever, and I want to know about the Chameleon universe here. This seems to be his lady Doctor Who thing. There's just a bunch of women that he's making as the Doctor. If you've seen series 13 of Doctor Who from my playlist called Doctor Who, I like the implication that it's his Doctor Who that he invented. It's like, if you've seen the series from my playlist, no, I've never heard of Doctor Who by Matt the Silent Wee Music King. I thought it was a BBC show, but I guess I had the rights wrong. You'll know who I introduced different universe versions of the Doctor. This playlist is dedicated to the Chameleon universe, where the Doctor is always female, resembles a main universe companion, and likes to blend in with her surroundings much... Wait, so this is just like if the ladies from Doctor Who were the actual Doctor. And this is him, of course, Matt from Wii Sports here. He's the king. And, it's her, everybody. She's gonna bury herself. She's gonna wear a berry outfit and blow herself up like a berry. Cool. Yeah, so you just take, like, other actresses, I guess. Are these even people that have been in Doctor Who? Okay, yeah, alright. This is a very strange concept for a thing. I don't know why this needs to exist. But alright, sure. Sure. Whatever's going on here, this was a user, and, what do we have on the bingo? I mean, this user, obviously, you know, it's not really DVD or VHS collector, even though he probably does have DVDs and VHSs. I'm gonna say Ominous Silence, because silent is in his name. Gang stalking, Freudian slip, blah blah blah. Hypocrite user. Blatant piracy, sure. I mean, I guess it's not piracy, it is just fan stuff, but it's sort of weird OC bullshit. I don't know. Threatens violence. No, we're not at Ralph levels yet. Matt the Silent Wii Music King. I don't think there's a lot going on here necessarily, because it seems to be very silent and I don't know, it's inexplicable. It's one of those things that's like interesting, but it's just inexplicable. It's hard to really know what the fuck is going on or even what to say about it. It's just kind of happening. But what is happening here, if we look at these, are there any comments? This one's got 200 views. Any comments here? Finally, a doctor who wears a fez for real. Who are you? Nothing. Nobody. He's one of the many in the world, I guess. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna get a bing... Oh, good God. No, good God, shut up. I'm not gonna get a bingo on this one. That's Matt, the Silent Wii Music King. I saw this. I saw the thumbnails and I got excited. And then I actually watched the videos and they're not... They're not... Well, they're not even really videos, frankly. I don't know. But, that looked better than it was, you know, honestly. The thumbnails, look at this thumbnail. Tell me this thumbnail isn't going to be masterful. And then the video itself is just a bunch of fucking white text scrolls. Fuck off. That's terrible. So get yourself a new bingo here. A little dancing Jason Gomez down there to soothe your woes. And I'll find us a new user here. Again, a lot of them have been posted on the Discord on Milk Barn here. We got a thing about how Jews banned incest to stop you from accruing generational wealth with your sister. We got that. Somebody posted that. Let's see. Speaking of superheroes, we got a corncob man. Right, okay. Let's see here. There's been some good users lately, but you gotta scroll through all the fucking people on the Discord talking. The absolute fucking gall of these people speaking and having conversations when I need my users and I need them now. I need them now. Oh. Well, I mean, this is great. This is great. There's a guy here named Jimmy06, and apparently he's part of the fire alarm community. He's really into fire alarms. I don't know that there's actually anything all that interesting about him. But he's into fire alarms. He's got a video called "Do I Regret Joining the Fire Alarm Community?" And he's holding up a fire alarm and looks incredibly smug. Okay. Let's see. Well, here's a good one. This one looks interesting. You guys like flat Earth and stuff? You guys like how there ain't no curvature? Well, let me tell you, people. Let me tell you right now. The world you live in. Concave Earth Explained. Hand-drawn presentation. This is from Concave Hollow Cellular Earth. With a not insignificant number of subscribers. A number of people on this planet have seen this and been like, you know what, I endorse the message you're putting out there. This is part 1 and 2, so that's why it's an hour and 17 minutes long. Okay, here's my attempt to... Okay, he's gonna attempt, and there's even subtitles.
Okay. Here's my extemporaneous attempt to explain to you the inverted world. Inverted world.
Oh, wait, grab yourself a new bingo. Hang
This
on.
is the true nature of the universe, the inverted world. Okay? That means Earth as you know it, as you've learned to understand Earth, even from a little toddler in grammar school.
Adler.
You have been taught wrong.
Alright, I can't be full screen, I keep forgetting.
It's not a planet. Okay? Earth does not.
I just love the balls on someone who's just like, yeah, everything you've ever been taught is wrong, and I alone will tell you the truth. It turns out I'm the only person you've ever met who's telling you the truth. And people just listen to that. They're just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, you know, somebody had to tell me the truth eventually. Why not you? You know, it makes perfect sense that you would be the one trying to break the conditioning. Nobody else knows, but just you.
Spin. There's no spin to the Earth. regardless of what you've been told. You've been told a lie.
Full sentence
It's
of
not true.
nonsense.
There's no spin to Earth. Earth is inverted. What does that mean, inverted? Well, that means that the surface of the Earth on which you stand on curves upward. So if this is you,
I mean, this is such a great claim too, because like, well, why would anybody believe that? They say that there ain't no curvature, so that's why it's bullshit that the world curves. So instead of claiming that, oh, well, it's not that there ain't no curvature downward. There's curvature that we don't see that goes up. It's like we live on Halo. We live on a fucking Halo ring. But we just don't see it. Because, the horizon or something. I don't know. I guess it's like, it just seems so similar to Flat Earth, but also very contradictory to Flat Earth.
you are standing on the inside surface of the Earth. This is called concave.
I mean,
okay?
that would be really cool, but I doubt it.
The concave side of Earth, which means
Maybe you live in a
Earth is
bowl.
not solid. Earth is
You know, you ever hear somebody like this and you're just like, wow, this reminds me of somebody that I used to know. Like, there was a guy I knew who had a voice that sounded like this. Concave Earth, the Earth is not solid. And just like, I wonder, it's probably not him, but like, yeah, it could be. I mean, it could be, you know?
hollow.
Somebody you used to know
However,
turned out
it's
to be a
not
hollow
in
Earth guy.
The way in which the more popular version of the hollow Earth theory is, Earth is a shell. It's just a shell. Okay? It's not solid, and it's
Oh.
just a shell.
Just a shell, eh?
The shell, I'm not sure the thickness, but it's not very thick, I would imagine. Because firstly, man has not even drilled more than 10 miles beneath the surface of the Earth. Do you know that? And yet they can speculate. All their so-called knowledge of the center of the Earth and the core is all based on speculation. That, let me get a
We're
circle
learning so much here, Chad. I hope you appreciate the free knowledge and education that you're getting right now.
here.
A lot of people accrue thousands and thousands of dollars in student debt and then complain about it in their Saints Row game, you know, over stuff like this. But you're getting this for free.
Nice circle for you guys. Oh, not too nice, actually. Oh, well.
It's basically a circle.
That,
Should have used the inside ring. Might have been better.
kind of a smaller circle.
Do us a smaller one. That circle's not good
Means
enough.
the Earth contains the entire universe,
Ah.
which means that everything that we know, everything
So when we look up at the sky and the stars and stuff and we think we see Jupiter or whatever, it's actually just like Georgia, I guess. Is that what you're saying? All right.
that we've been taught about
It's
the universe is
disappointing.
actually false.
Tape Earth?
There's a vast scale difference and a vast distance difference than what we've been taught, because we know that Earth is 8,000 miles wide, right?
Well, I mean, he did draw a circle, so he's less dumb than the globe heads. You know, they think that it's a ball, but it's clearly a flat, single-dimensional circle plane. It's a 2D plane. We live in a 2D world. You know, the people who think we live on a globe. It's embarrassing.
But I'm saying the water, the oceans are on the inside. The continents
Continents.
are on the inside of the Earth. Okay? So,
This is so wildly imaginative. Where do you get something like this from, though? It's so strange to be this many layers deep of, like, weird contrarianism. It's not enough to say the Earth is just a globe. It's not enough to say that the Earth is actually secretly flat. You have to go a layer deeper than that and be like, no, actually, the Earth is, actually is a globe, but it's backwards and we're inside it, and, like, what? What? How did you even get to that? There must have just been a comic you read that had this, and now there's people that believe this is the way the world works, I guess.
What's up in the center?
Donut
the
Earth!
center is-
Donut Earth!
The celestial sphere. There's a sphere up in the middle of the Earth. And I'm drawing these dots to signify stars. All the stars are very tiny, okay?
So we live in a society. We live in a sphere ball Earth. And there's like a big, like, Spider-Man 2 Doc Ock machine in the middle with like a fake sun, I guess. But the fake sun is actually the fake space that has fake stars and stuff. Maybe they're real stars, but okay, I think I'm understanding now.
Stars are created by a term called sonoluminescence.
God, this sounds really official, guys. I think we have to just take his word for it.
Sonoluminescence, which is basically nuclear fusion, but at a very small scale. It can be created in a laboratory, in a jar, in a beaker, not a jar, but a glass beaker in water. Okay, so basically,
I mean, that's a beautifully drawn glass beaker with water inside of it. We gotta give him credit. He's got some good drawing skills here.
in this beaker, when you are penetrating sound effects, it's creating this little spark of light inside the liquid, inside a beaker. So sonoluminescence is the idea of bombarding the center of this liquid with sound, and it creates a little burst, a little bubble of
What does this have to do with stars? What?
light, okay?
So the sky is a bubbling cauldron of, like, liquid that we burst with sound to make stars happen. Is that what he's saying?
Sometimes you'll see actually what the scientists will tell you. They call it. You'll see like a little surrounding arc that surrounds some of the stars. They call
He
it.
just called this bullshit ASMR. Yeah. It's kind of like listening to someone just read off Lorem Ipsum. He's got a nice enough voice for it, but, you know.
Bowshock.
He's also tagged this video with hashtag SkyCentrism and also Theocentrism. I think this is... I guess this is what people think of when they think of centrists.
And they'll tell you it's, it's light years wide or whatever. No, it's very small. It's very tiny. This outside surface is actually the bubble of the stars inside the liquid. Now, inside the celestial sphere, this is hollow too. And there's a celestial ocean. Okay?
Celestial ocean.
Which
A star
actually
ocean, if
verifies
you
and
will.
validates what we read in Genesis chapter 1.
Yay! I love biblical bullshit. Preachy or religious. What else do we got on here? I mean, no society. I invoked society. This video's not hitting up a lot of the bingo squares because it's not really a user as such, but he's definitely... I'll give him licking the window of self-awareness because you'd think... I don't know, it's always fascinating to me, these people that use the big logic thinking words, but they're still crazy and completely off the mark, and it's like, I guess you're just using that education that you have to kind of, like, justify, because he seems to be somewhat educated to some extent. You're using that to justify your insane beliefs instead of just coming to terms with, like, wow, yeah, no, those beliefs are pretty crazy, and I'm now educated and know better than to think all of that. You just kind of use that as like a, well, look, I'm educated, so therefore my crazy nonsense about we living in a donut world, you know, that makes sense. Listen to my big words. Sonoluminescence, everybody. It's great. It's great stuff.
Where there are two levels of water. The water's above, and the water's
Insanity
below.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you insanity
And there was a
problems.
firmament.
Didn't I have insanity problem? Oh, I don't think I have it. Thought I
which
had
was created.
insanity
This
problems.
is a
God
hard
damn it.
surface. And I believe it's created out of glass. Okay, this is the initial
What a shame.
firmament.
What a shame.
Later, after the flood, there's a secondary firmament that was created. But inside this chamber here, it's
Yeah, it's a bit like Terry A. Davis. I like the people who have enough of a connection to reality to, like, still be talented. Like, this guy seems like he's got some understanding. Maybe he was a real scientist of some nature, and then, you know, I'll never forget one of the first, I think it was the Internet Aristocrat era. I think it was his, Mediker, one of his first, Internet Insanity videos. It was the one about this, like, pilot guy who was, like, an esteemed, you know, respected pilot, and he just turned full gang stalking and became all, like, red car vlog guy, talking about how they're coming to get him. And, like, of course he lost his job, he lost everything. Like, maybe that's something that happened here, where this guy was, like, he was respected, and then a fucking safe fell on his head, and now he thinks that we live in a hollow earth.
hollow,
I don't
and
know.
there's sound being reverberated from the center.
Many such cases.
And what is in the center, get a straight edge here, is, well, I'll just do by hand, a octahedron, okay? Which is basically two pyramids turned on.
What?
Each
Oh, this guy just played Destiny too much, didn't he?
turn on each other, like that, okay?
Do we have a thing in
There's
Destiny
an
that's like
octahedron
that
in the
same
center
shape?
of heaven, which is in the center of
Heaven?
the earth. The book of Job, chapter 38, very significant chapter. Verse 33
Amazing, wow.
says that the ordinances of
Amazing, wow. My fave ASMR channel. Yeah, I guess it works for ASMR. Wake up in the morning, just, you know, you've been, like, subliminally messaged to about the concave earth. You know, you'd think that somebody who, I mean, again, the guy seems to have been somewhat educated. He's not, like, completely stupid. He's not a raving psychopath. You'd think that somebody like this, who has, like, some kind of head on his shoulders, some kind of grasp on reality, you'd think that he'd be able to recognize how, I don't know, stupid it seems that the whole universe would revolve around the Earth. I mean, like, why would it? Just because we're on it? I don't think so. You know, but no, space can't be real. It's all made up because Earth is where we're from, and I can only see my own perspective of things and can't imagine a vast infinite universe, and that's scary and terrifying to me. So no. Heaven is all in the center of the Earth, and the world is just the Earth, and everything that you know is just Earth, and they've all been lying to you because Satan wants them to lie to you, and also vampires. I don't know.
heaven take dominion of inside the earth. Heaven is inside the earth.
Yeah, the universe revolves
Heaven
inside the
is
Earth.
inside the earth. What's also inside the earth? Okay, let's go back a little bit. Genesis chapter 1, okay? At the apex of this magnetically charged, magnetically powered octahedron, you know, if you got the positive side here and the negative side here, is
What's going on the other sides? You got a bunch of fucking sides of this thing. Why do only two sides have, like...
the apex where it's generating the source
Polarity.
of the light. This is where the light is originating
Oh
from.
my god, this is just your weird, like, fucking psycho video game lore.
Notice also, too, there are four corners at the base.
Like, this is what's so funny about this. It's just... if you tell me that this is how you really think the world works, then the context is you're crazy. But if you come to me and tell me that this is the construction of how the One Piece world works and how the Grand Line makes sense, I'd just be like, oh, okay. I got you, bro. This is some cool world building. I like this new lore. This is better than that whole thing about precursors.
This octahedron. Okay, that is what is referred to in the Bible as the four corners of the earth. Of the earth. Okay? Four corners of the earth. Notice also, too, here, there's a magnetic equilibrium.
Well, you know, there is a great song by Devin Townsend called Universe in a Ball. So maybe that's what we're getting at here. The universe is in a ball. The universe is in us all. And we all live inside. I mean, so what's outside the Earth then? I like this concept though. That's the thing. I want to use these like ideas for a story. Like, I want people to dig down. I've been saying I'm obsessed with the idea of digging down to China. You know, that concept? I love that as a concept. I would love to use that in something. Just have like a movie where people like dig down to China and they wind up... Something happens to them. I don't know. But I just love that as an idea. It's so classic and stupid. And it's like, what if you do that, but then you find out you live in a hollow Earth and you accidentally dig down far enough and oops, I'm outside the planet and we're into the hyper nether space that exists beyond our Earth. You know, like on this side of the thing, because we all live here, right? We all live on, like, this is the continent right here, and then these are the seas, and then this is space and the sky. So what if you dig right down, like you're over here, and you just dig like this way, you know? And where do you go? Where do you go? Maybe there is nothing. Maybe it's just an infinite Earth. It's just infinite rocky depths, like it's Minecraft or something. I don't know, but it's a fun concept. Dig to heaven!
At the center, this is where the equator is. Okay, so basically you can take this 0 degrees latitude, and that's where your equator is. That's why also geostationary satellites can hover perfectly. Another thing too about Earth, there is no spin. Oh, I told you about that on the first page here, but no spin. So the spin is happening inside the Earth. Why?
I can just imagine like a sad version of the Spin Vinny voice, just like, no spin, no spin, no.
Is it happening?
Spin, a man denied his spin.
Because of magnetic propulsion. The way magnets work, okay?
Okay, I was gonna ask about those fucking magnets and how they work.
If you place a bar magnet inside a glass beaker, okay, and you put that on top of an exciter that excites the plasma, okay, you put this bar magnet inside this beaker, okay, it's had a positive and negative pole to it, right? But these field lines are returning upon each other.
It's like listening to a rapper explaining science to you.
A bit better
I
here.
mean, I joke about ICP, but it's just like, I'm reminded of the old Dirty Bastard lyrics. See, murder which is caused when you fuck with the negative and positive charge. I guess that's what's happening here. Justin Moan murdered his father because somebody fucked with the negative and positive charge of the hollow Earth. That's what's happening right now.
So these field lines are returning like that, okay? So what that does, basically, is that it creates a spin. A lateral spin, like that. Spin.
Spin has been on outlawed!
Plasma spin.
Relawed!
Inside glass. That's what's happening in the Earth, okay?
That's what's happening.
There's glass, firstly, in this celestial sphere, firmament, and there's glass here too, in the, let me get a bigger circle here, in the glass that was formed after the flood.
Is the flood like you knocking over your water onto this paper?
No, that's too big. This ashtray. That's a good one.
He has a whole selection of circular objects that he can use to represent Earth and its various shapes of the sphere in which we live. Inside of which. What is this? I think this is on the bottom of the ashtray. There's some kind of like a design. But then it kind of turns into like metal over here. Okay. I don't know what's going on there.
Okay.
Didn't he all... What happened to the tape? Why is there another circle
There's
that
a
needs
glass
drawing?
firmament at the top of the atmosphere,
Oh.
which is roughly 62 miles high.
Oh. See, this is starting to look really legit, people. We've got 3 circles, and there's lines. I don't know about you, but I'm convinced.
62 miles. Glass.
Earth is an ashtray.
That was created
Smoke
after
it,
the
smoke
flood.
it up.
Let's back up a little bit, okay? In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And the earth was without form, which was meaning basically that earth in that instance meant land. So the land was not seen, okay? It was without form. And darkness moved over the face of the deep. Well, yeah, so there was already...
I mean, I like the idea of a concave world for, like, a video game. It would be interesting instead of having, like, you know, a night sky kind of skybox thing. You would just have the rest of the video game world. Like, you could... If you had, like, concave Earth video game, you could be on... Well, I guess you would... Your sky would still be the fake firmament sky, though, I guess, right? So, like, you'd see the fake sky with the fake stars and everything? No, okay, never mind. Never mind. You need to tool it around a little bit. The actual... If we weren't being lied to about the shape of our Earth being a fake sphere, or an innie sphere, or whatever the fuck, then it would be pretty cool to be able to be, like, in New York, and then just, oh, what's up there? Oh, it's Africa. Awesome. What are they doing right now? I don't know, but, you know, that would be cool. That would be that'd be an interesting world concept. You just got some light in the middle, something. I don't know. But, you know, he's decided that that's the whole Earth. This is just one of the videos that was linked, though. We got another one here. This is going to make it a little bit more clear, I think. This is, octahedron in the center of concave hollow cellular LSC Earth. Concaveearth.net. This is from 2 years ago. This one's only 7 minutes, so it's a little bit more concise. What's going on, pal? The cosmic web. What you are seeing are surfaces of filaments and knots, elements of the cosmic V-web string. The V-web along... That wasn't the word string. I invented the word string out of nothing. That's nowhere on this page. The construction is based on observations of the velocities of galaxies as they deviate from the universal expansion. 8,000 distances and inferred deviant velocities are used to model the three-dimensional velocity and density fields. Ah, I see, you're crazy. That wasn't obvious before, but now it is. This is the, like, destiny shape that's inside the planet, I guess. This is all the proof that you need, everyone. I don't know what this is even proving. I mean, I'm no expert on any of this, so, like, you know, for all I know, this is it. This guy uncovered the truth. I guess. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't look very convincing, though. Like, I don't think the layman will buy this, you know? Because I'm one of them. I'm one of the laymen, and I'm just looking at this like, yeah, I don't... What's going on now? Ah. So it's the shape that he recorded there. Oh, it's the dodecahedron, octahedron of Triforce wisdom. It's a bunch of Triforces of Triforces there. Oh my god, look at this fucking world. See, this is so artistically interesting. Again, you're in like fucking wherever, Uzbekistan, and you look up and oh look, it's Ontario. Look at that. Wow. And meanwhile this is going on. There's just some like dark side of the moon bullshit in the center of it all. This is great. I wish this was our reality. God, our lives are so boring. No wonder people want this to be real. Autistically interesting. Complete bupkis. Yeah, lots of cool album covers, but we're not really getting a lot of words or anything to explain what the fuck we're looking at. It gets religious-y, though. I can see the religiousness. And then you can look at, you know, here's various times where spheres have showed up in old-timey shit. you know, old-timey art and like the Bible and stuff. There was a sphere once, so, you know, in concave Earth, I guess. It just seems like a very out there concept. I don't know. You know, I guess it could be true. I don't know. But that's concave hollow cellular Earth. We live inside of an LSC Earth, everyone. You need to learn the truth and prepare. Prepare. Your days are numbered. 12. We got a list here of 12. There's a video. It's just one video. 12 hours of concave Earth videos, assorted compilation, cellular cosmology, blah blah blah. And the thumbnail of this one is two guys. One's holding up a platter that's like a flat Earth platter, and the other one's holding a globe. And it says, "You only have two choices in the world of the world." Think about that for a minute. It's a really good thumbnail. It's like top text, bottom text too. So anyways, moving on from the bottom text Earth people. We've got Angela here. With the truth about Angela. Apparently, and this is from her description, "We are a collective of wandering alien performers who came to Earth to share the Creator's love through this vessel, so that we may be of assistance in the upcoming mass awakening. Hi, humans, let's play, 3C." And this is from Angela here, who has a little alien and a heart emoji in her thing. And apparently this has garnered some attention in the last day. It's already got 2.7 thousand views, kind of a mixed like ratio, and she doesn't have that many subs, so it must have been posted to like r/cringeland or something. I don't know. But it's an hour long, so I'm sure we'll watch all of it and be thoroughly entertained by every second. And I can't wait. Never mind, no full screen, not allowed. Okay, you can cut out the first 10 seconds there.
So...
You could have done that.
Alright.
You could even cut out all of this part, too. What is is there like a fucking dog, like, making noises?
My hair is
There's like a low rumbling noise.
frizzy right now, but, you know, when does it ever look the way it's supposed to?
Young vegan teacher.
Okay.
Somebody says she's quirky.
So...
Jesus Christ, we're 40 seconds in. Get to the fucking point. And then...
So...
What are they? Does she have chickens? What are these fucking gobbling noises? She's got like a bird or something, and it's like, maybe don't have a bird if you're gonna try to be on YouTube. I don't know. I don't think there's much way you could get around the fucking squawking horrible noises of having like a parakeet or some shit in your house. What is that? Is it pigeons? Parrots? Pigeons. Okay, lady, fix your fucking hair before the video, for God's sakes! Full minute of video just wasted to hair fixing. You tell me to cut it out. I want to see how long she draws this out before she gets to the point.
So, it's January 31st.
Finally.
2024.
It'll be January 34th by the time you're done.
And it was 3:33 p.m. when I started recording this. This is a very hard video for me to make, and it's taking a lot of courage.
She just starts, like, hugging one of the pigeons on her window. I didn't want to make this video, guys. Just hugs that pigeon real close.
I'm not even sure if this is the version of it that's going to be posted.
I mean, I guess apology video. This is a different bingo, by the way. Refresh your bingos. Grab yourself a new bingo. Everybody get a new bingo if you have apology video on your bingo. This appears to be some kind of apology video. I'm gonna say announcement video at the very least. It seems like an announcement. Shit. Fart or burp, maybe. Fake crying could happen. Whispering, almost. Fatherless behavior. Hover your finger over that one. Could happen at any moment. But I don't know, this one doesn't seem like we're gonna get bingo.
I very much feel like that fear inside of me that keeps stopping me. But
She's
I'm
not
gonna
in
keep
bed.
going. I tried to plan out what I wanted to say, but I don't really do so well when I do that, so I think I'm just going to sort of flow with it.
Uh-huh.
Hello? Internet.
Yeah, I think I will give it today, Junior. If you, yeah. Today, Junior! That's kind of for speech impediment, but I think that also just fucking works if you're just like, Jesus Christ, we're like 2 minutes into it. Would you just get to what the video's about? It's an hour long. And so far, at least a full minute has been nothing. So, yeah, today, Junior. Before next week. Before next year.
Or whomever is watching this.
Try to get this out before January 35th.
At the time of posting this video, I am in my, I will say, last month of being at this location. Because I am now completely out of money.
Uh-oh.
And so I am gearing up to be homeless.
Oh, well, this just became depressing.
And, you know, that that's a whole thing where I'm going to have to, like, figure out how I'm gonna sell all my stuff and...
Right, well, that's unfortunate, but when are we gonna get into the aliens and stuff?
I know I could probably get some money for it that'll keep me going, but it's also just gonna be such a hassle, and I don't really look forward to living out of my car, and with my dietary issues, and,
yeah, it's probably not going to be great.
with my dietary issues, and,
Right.
got to this point because...
Very unfortunate stuff. Hope she finds a home and helps out her situation. I hope that the situation stops being a situation. But I need to know about the truth about, you know, aliens or whatever's happening.
I did not even think that I would. Back in September, I was pretty sure I was just going to kick the bucket finally because my health was just so bad. And it
Man, where's the aliens?
continues to do this. And without
This is
the stability of, like, you know, housing and finances as a disabled person, I know that I'm not going to make it now. So there's a lot of fear within me that I'm just, like,
well, it just sounds defeatist.
really trying to just...
Okay, where's the aliens
sit
now?
with
Come
and-
on now.
The only thing I can control is myself and my responses to these situations that
I don't understand what's going on here because this was posted. Oh, someone said, okay, so Jacob is the one who posted this and says she apparently faked a suicide and ruined someone's life. All this video needs is the fucking ukulele. People apparently know who she is. There's this video posted here. This is more my speed. This is from a day ago. There's the pigeons. Alright, enjoy the dance. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Here. We don't need whatever music that is. That's fine. Just, I'll be right back. Alright. Pigeon just sitting there like this bitch. Yeah, it's a good dance. It's a good dance there. So I don't know exactly what's going on with her and her living situation. Doesn't seem great. Seems like apparently some people were not happy with her and she may have apparently faked her suicide or something. Sorry, they. It's a we. It's a collective, of course. It's a headmate space collective of space collectives. It's interesting. That video has closed captions, by the way, for some reason. But here's this one. You are the moon. Oh, it's another dance.
Just flowing.
Just flowing. Okay, well, we don't need that music, but I can see that it's a sadder song this time, so, how about this one? Oh, yeah. It's amazing that she hasn't been able to find a job, you know? She hasn't been able to... It's amazing that that's not been paying the bills exactly, doing that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else is going on here. There's only 14 videos. One of which is from 8 years ago and is called The Innocence of Youth, Steven Universe. Journey to break into the animation industry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Angela here, but she's Alien Angel Angela, and she's a collective of alien performers, and that's why they're doing these alien dances and things, and I really hope that they do more, because that's been good so far. It's been really quality content so far. I forget about the little dancing Jason Gomez down there. Didn't necessarily get a bingo on that one. I'll click fatherless behavior, but still didn't get a bingo on that one. We'll do a new bingo here. We'll look at another person. The users keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Let me see. People talking about old Medicare streams. People talking about green texts. Okay, there's some people. There's this guy here that hates various anime, but I also don't know anything about Hunter x Hunter or Jujutsu Kaisen, and apparently he's got terrible opinions about them. But he has other stuff here. What else does he have? I am officially... Oh, okay, well, here we go. Now this is good. Do not buy Persona 3 Reloaded. It sucks. Well, that's not the name. It's just Reload. Like you do with a gun, you know, not reloaded, but okay, it sucks. This is from a month ago. The game came out yesterday. So, I mean, maybe he got to play it before the rest of us did, but fun thing about Persona 3 Reload, I had it pre-installed on my computer on Game Pass, because it's supposed to be on Game Pass for free, and I had it on my computer. And, it didn't work. It kept giving me this error that I looked up. Apparently people for years have been getting this error and there's not really any actual reason for it. It just kind of happens. You need to like completely, entirely reset your complete Xbox. Everything with Xbox basically on your computer. And I was just like, you know, fuck it. And I decided to just buy Persona 3 Reload because fuck everything, really. So now, because of Xbox being terrible, I've now paid for Persona 3 Reload, which is fine. I mean, it probably deserves my money. I am going to play it. But now I'm also playing the previous Yakuza game that I didn't play, Gaiden, which came out a few months ago. I've got that going. I've got the new Yakuza that just came out. I've got Persona. It's exactly what I thought would happen. Plus, I'm getting into strategy games now. I'm like midway through a fucking Heroes of Might and Magic thing. And Civ 5. Anyways. So this game came out yesterday, but as of a month ago, this guy says it sucks. Apparently, he has bad opinions about anime. Maybe he's got bad opinions about anime games, too.
Atlas, I don't even know why you're bringing back these
Oh,
Persona
I thought that was text to speech for a second.
franchise to this current gym. It's just garbage, boring turn-based JRPG, just a waste of your time. Time is the enemy. And what you do with that time of your life is just waste your time doing this
Oh, we're getting philosophical with this guy. I like this.
boring turn-based JRPG, just a waste of your time. Time is the enemy.
Long pause. Time is the enemy. I mean, yeah, I guess the attention economy. We all only have so much time, and you know how we use that time and all that. But that's all. That's also the point of the Persona series, actually, or it's like one of the themes of it. You know, you spend your time wisely and all of that. So you know, you're not wrong there, but
And what you do with
Okay.
that time of your life is just waste your time
What do you mean you can't see? Oh, I'm in the.
doing this.
Oh, I'm in the fucking. I'm in the bingo window. That's right. I got a new bingo here. Hang on. Let's get that started over again. Persona 3 Reloaded. It sucks. I still don't know what's going on with this Angela person. Again, you hear she faked a suicide, and it's like, well, that sounds pretty bad. That sounds like it could be bad. But you just actually watched the video, and it was mostly kind of just boring and bad. So this user, let me see. Do we have bad mic on here? I got bad hair. Preachy or religious. Whisper. It's not really whispering, but he is quietly talking. Whisper scream. Wish they were a kid again. I wish I had full sentence of nonsense in some of the previous ones that I did. I think we're good
Atlas,
now.
I don't even who cares about these characters, dude. All I care about is more gameplay than cutscenes and dialogues, dude. Why do you have to put this in a video game? Am I watching?
I mean, okay, is this a joke? I mean, we see a lot of there's a number of channels now that do this whole like this game sucks and it's garbage and it's woke, and it's just kind of like probably meant as a joke. There was that one time where we saw somebody complaining Persona 3 Reload was going to be woke because it had a black guy in it. And the person who made the video was black, so that was a real time. But yeah, I mean oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know it's what is it still on the bingo window? Yeah, it's not on the bingo window anymore, Bane. Thank you for the late text there, Bane. Thank you. Yeah, no, I mean we see a lot of these, and a lot of the time it seems like it's just kind of done for the point of, you know, like being a contrarian or whatever. I mean, but this guy's out here saying, like, why do you put characters and story in your RPG? Just give me more gameplay. It's like, well, that's not really the genre. I don't think this is the right genre for you, sir.
An anime episode, anime movie. What am I doing in this game? What am I doing in this game? Am I playing a video game, or am I watching an anime movie or anime episode or anime movie game, anime episode game? What is the decision that Atlas is doing to this game?
I love people that talk like they're just like wearing pull-ups as we speak. It's like, duh, that's the way this guy speaks. He speaks in duh. That's the language he's fluent in.
I'm here to play video games, fast-paced, less time-consuming type game.
It's an anime episode game. I mean, I just don't understand. I mean, it's not like there's more cutscenes and shit than there was in the original Persona 3. I mean, at least not so far. In the little bit I've played of it, there was not more cutscenes. So like, are you like a mad Persona fan, or like why would you care? Just don't play it. I mean, like, just don't play it. There's a lot of games I see that I'm like, why would you ever want to fucking do that? Whatever. Why would you ever want to be an alchemist, a cute girl doing cute things as an alchemist? On Atelier GameStop Totori, please money, give game Atelier's Totori, GameStop Totori. Why would you ever want to do that? Well, I wouldn't maybe, but some people would, you know? So, like, just don't play it? I don't know. What's your problem?
Play this all I want. But I
mark down entitled if you have that. Like, I don't think it matters what you want.
I don't even play Persona 3, but I just looked up the gameplay. Persona franchise, it just looks the same shit as I used to play back then. I used to play Persona 5 on my live stream on the PS4 until I realized it was just boring. All I do is just walk around the towns and go to around towns talking to people.
My video game didn't have an awesome button in it. It didn't have a button where if I press it, something awesome has to happen. So I got bored of it.
Looking for clues or anything. I don't care about this. I just want to play the turn-based, fast-paced JRPG. Kills the enemies, level up, and that's it. That's a video game. But do not ever mix it together with anime and to make it an anime.
Yeah, it's frankly odd that they've decided to mix anime with role-playing games. That's never been done before, so this guy's onto something here.
Anime movie game, anime episode game.
Anime episode game.
No, dude, that's not how it is. Video games.
Yeah, fast-paced, turn-based. I don't know. I mean, there's probably just play Soul Hackers too if you want like a bad shitty story that doesn't matter and just some combat. I guess you just play that. I don't know.
Who cares about these character development? If you want to get a good character
literally most people
development, then put this on the anime episode. Put this.
Yeah, it's almost like they did. It's almost like they made 4 movies based on this game that you're talking about here. Crazy, I know.
An anime episode. Don't even mix it together with a video game. For crying out loud, dude. Why?
This is one of those things where I see a channel like this and I'm like, I really hope you're just trolling because you're just an idiot, man.
Why are people so
what a fucking moron?
Hype about this Persona 3 reload?
I mean, just that's his whole video. I can't believe this is your real video.
What is the point of it? Why? Because it's a JRPG turn-based game? Is it because your favorite character from the past Persona fucking series or what?
Maybe maybe both of those things.
What is the point of hyping up this Persona fucking 3 fucking reload for, dude?
Whoa, settle down with the rage there. If you have rage, mark off rage. I wouldn't say he's crying, but he is kind of. I'm gonna go with whispering. This is like a whisper, not even whispering. I'm gonna go with whisper scream, because it is like he's raging, but he doesn't want to be like actually loud. He's not really whispering, but he's doing that. This fucking Persona 3, I'm gonna fucking shit myself, man, this fucking game! Like, he's really trying to keep his voice down a little bit. Maybe because Mom is present, but we don't know that yet. Not too many spaces on the bingo, on the bingo for this video, though, but we're gonna look more at this guy's channel.
What is making you excited? Why is this video getting 103k views for? What am I seeing in the comment section? I can't wait to finish the whole game with him. Yay, Shinji. I don't even know who these characters are, dude.
I don't like these characters, but I don't know who they are, but I don't like stories and people and characters and talking. I just want to kill things. But I don't know what this is. What is this game? How do you read? Can you read? Maybe that's his problem. Maybe he doesn't know how to read.
What a nerd you guys are. And by taking a look at this is what you do throughout the whole video game, dude. This ain't a real video game. This is less gameplay, more focus on dialogues, cutscenes, and anime.
Wow, don't let this guy play like what? King's Quest, Disco Elysium, fucking I don't know, like Dragon's Lair. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of games where you just kind of walk around and talk to people and stuff. That's like, again, you're really giving Atlus too much credit here for acting like Persona 3 is the first game to ever do any of these things.
Movie, anime episode elements they put into this game. This is not real video games. Get inside your head.
This is not
fucking franchise. And look at this. This is the same gameplay you once played. What was that game that I exposed? Shin Megami Tensei 5, I think that's like the latest game. Look at this.
Shin Megami Tensei 5. He did. He exposed it, everyone. He exposed the woke agenda of Shin Megami Tensei 5. I guess I would love to see that video. That sounds good.
This is the same gameplay you once played. What was that game that I exposed? Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Shin Megami Tensei.
That's like the latest game. Look at this,
This
dude.
has to be a troll, right? There's so many of these channels that are just like the whole channel is just I'm a stupid retard. Listen to me talk about games. Like there's what's his name? Fucking Sensitive Man or whatever, Synthetic Man, who everybody like shits themselves over because he like called Spider-Man 2 woke. The whole channel is just like kind of a fucking piss take, it seems like. But there's a lot of people. There was that guy with the sad Mario talking about like how woke gaming is because of stuff that happened actually 10 years ago. His examples of woke stuff was like Gamergate era talking points. I know because I had previously probably fucking seen them or talked about them myself back when they were relevant. The fucking hack fraud. But yeah, you get a lot of these now. There was two actually. There was that one and another guy. That was the same stream where we saw the black guy who was upset that a black guy is playing Junpei in Persona 3 Reload. So there's a lot of these channels now where they just kind of, it's like super low effort, really low-fi recording quality. They just kind of like shit on games for a bit and like, this is stupid and gay and I hate this and it's woke, don't buy it. And like, that's their video. And I mean, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's just, I enjoy that genre of a video game channel. This is good. I enjoy the stupid fucking moron demographic of video gamers.
Simply just playing the same gameplay. Atlas is just a hack company, and they just don't care about the quality they put into this game. It's just they just put like a one finger's
Listen, Bane. Either one of us could have wound up being Ralph. That's what I came to the realization of watching the Ralph stuff from last night. Either one of us could have wound up being the Paws Pig. You know, I'd say that 2013, 2014 it ruined some people, but you know, some people worse than others.
Finger teaspoon of freaking
what the fuck is he even talking about? Finger,
you know, when you get the chicken flavor or any salt, you grab the salt with your two fingers and then you just like put a little, you just barely put a little bit of salt into this, just like this. What Atlas is doing, they just don't care about the quality type of the game. They just care about quantity to make cash out of you idiots, out of you Persona franchise fanboys.
I don't even get the point he's trying to get at. Like I assume it's a troll, but it doesn't seem like he's really trolling. That's the problem with all these channels. None of them are really all that funny to be like, okay, this is obviously just, you know, he's just fucking around. This is supposed to be like a character that he's playing or something. None of them are really that kind of thing. So it's like, this is just kind of, I mean, I could easily believe somebody just thinks these things, you know? So it's not necessarily a troll, but it's like, what is it exactly that you, I mean, it's a remake. Like, yeah, people have, this is definitely the game that came out before, but now it looks nicer and has more stuff going on. So yeah, I mean, people that liked it before are probably gonna like it now. And then also people that haven't played it but liked, you know, 5 are probably going to, you know, like this one too. So, I mean, I just don't know what he's getting at. Like, even if I'm trying to be charitable here and not just calling him a retard. Sorry, R slur. Not just calling him the R slur. The R stands for retard. Not just calling him the R slur. I just don't know what he's getting at. I'm just having trouble figuring out what exactly he's trying to get at here.
So what is the point of this? Even though you can, I think this game you can fast forward like you did in Persona 4, but still, it's just more focused on dialogues and cutscenes. So don't even waste your money into this game. You're not gonna get nothing in return. You just
Persona 3 retarded.
Like you're gonna play a very old game from 2006 or even way back then. And it's gonna affect...
Well, yeah, this is a character backstory trailer in particular. He's complaining that there's not enough gameplay being shown in what is the character trailer specifically for Shinji, who, you know, is, I mean, because people do like this cast of characters. He's like a pretty beloved character for one reason or another. I didn't really like him. But, you know, he's, maybe the remake will sway my opinion of him. I don't know. But,
I always hated the voice actor he had in the original. He sounded like he had a cold.
So maybe the new one's better.
Affect you into thinking.
Great dub so far. I really like the dub so far.
No man, I think this game is getting too old for me already. I just don't want to say this in the video because I don't want to get hate from my viewers and my subscribers that subscribe to me for years. I just don't want to say nothing. Seriously, dude. Persona 3 Reload is just a waste of your time. This is just like it's a trap. It's a trap video game.
What does that mean?
Once you buy the video game, you're caught in a trap. Say goodbye to your $60 or even $70 if
what does that mean?
You're gonna put it to $69.99.
You want to talk about a trap video game? Talk about like, I mean, any fucking free to play game or something. I don't know. There's a lot of games out there that steal your money. I would say Persona 3 is probably not one of them. You know, single player campaign you pay for once. Although people have said that it sucks that they're releasing this with the plan to do DLC later for The Answer and FemC stuff, you know, portable or whatever, which I guess is fair. You know, that's fair. That's kind of scummy. But that's not really what he's getting at, is it? You know.
So don't even bother buying this game. Gameplay is not even nowhere a good gameplay.
It's
Graphics.
a trap.
Let me see the graphics.
Yeah, do whiny user. Yeah.
The graphics feels like a PlayStation Vita between
Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess.
PlayStation Vita and PlayStation 2.
It looks a little bit like it does still look a little bit like Persona 4 Golden. There are moments where I'm playing it and I've got it on the highest graphical quality, and my PC is not that good, but I've got it on the highest graphics, and I'm just like, wow, this is a real high quality looking game. This is a PS5 video game right here. You know, this is a PS6 game if you get it in the right lighting conditions. But the art design is pretty nice.
The clone graphic of those type of game. And then they're gonna be adding some crappy soundtrack in this game to build up your estrogen and deplete your
Oh, now we're getting into the good stuff. They're fucking putting estrogen into the soundtracks to make the weebs gay.
Graphics.
Hell yeah.
Graphics. The graphics feels like a PlayStation Vita, between PlayStation Vita and PlayStation 2. It's a clone graphic of those type of
I hope he's trolling. I mean, I hope.
And then they're going to be adding some crappy soundtrack in this game to build up your estrogen and deplete your testosterone. And then what else? And the characters, I don't even give a fuck about these characters, dude. Don't even bother.
Just a throwaway mention of the soundtrack. It's gonna build up your estrogen. Where's all the testosterone music? Well, there's testosterone in the music. That's the Lotus Juice parts. They have there's a whole new version of the song that plays at the dorm that used to be all like, "Go to walk the world, yeah." And it was like some fucking vocal thing from like a sample CD, and now it's all Lotus Juice talking about chilling on his bed, nighttime vibes. You know, that's pretty testosterone-y. I bet he's man-spreading while he's on his bed, you know? So it's like, there's a balance there. It's not like Persona 3 Portable, where they have the song Wiping All Out. Feminism! You know, that one? You know, in gaming! Yeah, that's a great song. You know, you can listen to that. That's the estrogen music right there.
Getting to know them, and don't even waste your money on Pride 1 Studio and buy all these unnecessary figures that you don't need in your room, and these action figures, and start building up your Persona collection. Why do you need all this in your room? For what? To show and flex to everyone in your videos that, oh, look at me, I am a Persona fan. I have all the collection, I have all the characters.
Now he's coming out against consuming. That's great.
In the figures, action figures, pops, and all this. It's just a waste of your money, dude.
Okay, do you like anything? Hang on. Okay. I'm officially retiring video games except Nintendo and Sega. Well, okay, but also you hate Sonic and Persona and probably other games from Nintendo and Sega. Nintendo Direct is garbage is another video here. it seems like this is probably a troll channel, I would assume, because it just seems like everything is garbage. Yeah, Like a Dragon 8 is garbage. Yeah, Persona is garbage. Everybody but Nintendo and Sega is garbage. Fucking Dragon Ball garbage, Zelda garbage, everything garbage. Every game is bad and garbage. Every single game that ever comes out. Garten of Ban, Sonic Superstars, Mario RPG, Tekken 8, you know, Pokemon, fucking Live Alive sucks. It's garbage. Why? Yeah, fine. Tell me about this one. You know, most people in chat probably don't. This is like the least recognizable game I've clicked on. This is just like a random JRPG from the Super Nintendo that they did a remake of. Why are you mad about this? Why are you mad about this?
This game will be easily dead on arrival, and nobody's not gonna talk about this piece of shit shovelware game anymore. The only people that are gonna be defending this piece of shit game and play this game for their lives, they value their lives to only
shovelware. You really need to I'm sorry, you're probably trolling, but like that's just not what man, that's not what shovelware is. I mean, there's a lot of games. Look at Chicken Shoot on the Wii. Look at Canada Shoot on the Wii, or whatever that game was called. Look at Wii Music on the Wii. You know, look at most of the games on the Wii. That's shovelware.
Play JRPG games are the JRPG sexuals and JRPG fanboys who live in their mom's basement and have the PS5 consoles saying that JRPGs are the best. JRPGs is the best.
You're all assuming that this guy is trolling, but he could just be a standard fan of video game donkey.
Genre? No, dude. Any genre is good. It's good, but not only playing turn-based JRPG.
This is like the average commenter on a donkey video.
For life. Why, dude? What makes you like turn-based JRPG? What makes you think you value your time into playing this? You value the gameplay of this? Why? Is it because the game does not require skills? It requires thinking, a high level thinking, intellectual.
Okay. All right, I can't. I'm not bothering with this anymore. I think this whole channel is just a troll. It's kind of fun. I mean, but it's like you gotta step it up a little bit. I mean, yeah, it's a little difficult to tell these days because there's so many stupid people on the internet. And what was the fucking law for that? Poe's law. It's dead. It's dead and buried. You guys like how Yongye is apparently playing Shadow in the new Sonic and Shadow Generations? Yeah, Yongye plays Kiryu in the English dub of fucking Gaiden, and he's really not that bad. He doesn't, like, stand out as being worse than the rest of the cast. It's just that he's, like, severely miscast as being an old man who, you know, is, like, nearly 60 years old. He definitely doesn't sound like a 60-year-old man. And probably should have been, like, hired to voice, I don't know, any other character. But I guess he's gonna be Shadow now, too. I think he could probably do Shadow okay. But boy, okay, but I do have to share this with you, though. Okay, I do need to share this with you, though. So this is from, yeah, this is from Yakuza Like a Dragon Gaiden. Just before we get to the next user. This is from Like a Dragon Gaiden. This is from this game. And this is a cool song that you can sing in English with Yongye doing backing vocals. This is a famous song from like previous Yakuza games. I forget which one it was. It was a karaoke song from like 5 or something, and it was always a bit of a weird song. It's like nu metal, but here it's just awful. It's just awful. Enjoy.
Let's fly high like a butterfly.
It's drowning in its greed. The wicked trap was sprung. Tangled in
Don't worry too much about the random percussion noises. Just listen to the main part of the song, like a butterfly.
the threads of its teeth.
Tangled in its crimes.
Tangled in its crimes.
Scoops up a fish, struggling in a net.
And then the lyrics are really bad too.
Its brittle wings
I mean, I don't know if the lyrics are this bad in Japanese, but like, I think I prefer just the Japanese.
torn by the tears as it trembles and holds
Now, guy! News, reviews, and discussion! Young out! Oh, it's so bad! It's like off any kind of time. I don't know what it's trying to do.
A butterfly with no wings is a moth in the flame, just around the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the soul.
This world is dead, no light, find can't.
You know what sucks too is the part right there.
The floor with another.
This world is dead! That part is actually pretty good in the original. I vaguely remember the original and like, oh yeah, I like that part in the normal version, and then now here it kind of sucks. It kind of really, really sucks.
Venomous fangs sink into the soul.
This world is dead, no light, find can't stop breaking up my mind.
Breaking of my mind! And my spirit, too. Oh, God.
Punctured wings to
Hold your head high, you are a butterfly.
just one more time.
To the bitter end and overdrive, yeah.
It doesn't even look like Kiryu singing.
Beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete.
Fly high!
Butterfly, despair,
It's like Homer Simpson doing metal singing.
craving it. That singular last ray of light still shining down on
Be
bitter
reborn, I'm out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. I'll just daydream again and fly up high like a butterfly.
And you can hear that the song behind it, it's got like a... It's like a little bit of an interesting thing happening, but all you're hearing is fly like a butterfly! And it just does... It's not working.
To the bitter end, overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter end, overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! I mean, this is just every Nightwish song, to be fair.
Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
I needed people to see that. That was important. So we're moving along here. Fly! Yeah, it's a real miscasting, because like in Yakuza 8, in Infinite Wealth, they have a new party member who shows up pretty early on named Tomizawa, who is young enough that he could be Yongye. They could just have him be Yongye. If they wanted him to be in the fucking game, just have him be Tomizawa. Cast Yongye as Tomizawa. They're probably like the same age in universe and in real life. But no, you cast Yongye as the fucking 60-year-old man. And I mean, I don't know, there's elements of it where it's like the direction's not terrible, but the director, whoever cast him, is probably the same person that's telling him how to read his lines, so I don't know what to say about that. But anyways, I haven't actually heard the dub for the new one. I started playing Gaiden and turned on the dub for that, and you know, it was better than I expected, except for the music. That's what I was expecting, was the karaoke being like that. I expected every scene with him to come off like that and be as embarrassing. No, he's fine. He's a fine voice actor. He would be fine if he played basically anybody else in the game, just not Kiryu. It's really unfortunate that they did that to him. Gave him that impossible job. So, there's that guy who hates anime and stuff. Horny animation guy that raped his sister. No, I don't remember that one. Chink in the System, Hero in the Milk Barn. I don't remember that one. Woman leaves her husband of 18 years for his son. Parts 2 and 3. Some kind of simp money-making scheme, I guess, is this channel. Okay. Some gay theater geek made a soy-written radio show of a woman dragging a Francis E. Deck to a psychologist, and it's extremely soyified. This is what people are writing on my server. Faust, the Broken Show. Oh. Francis E. Deck, huh? Gangster negative radio waves. Okay. Well, that might be something, but it looks like it's just sort of a transcript of it here. We got some people talking about spirit science, Tartarian races. Yeah, I need to find more of these fucking users, because there definitely were some users on here. There's a video here called 6 a.m. Nazi attacks. What's this? This is a short. What's going on here?
6 o'clock in the morning. Look, no fucking cars, just this crazy man driving around a corner.
I think somebody was telling him to shut the fuck up at the end of that. Like, yeah, I think the guy in the fucking police, you know, the fire truck, he's probably allowed to run his siren, but I guess it is 6 in the morning. That's a little early to be doing it. It's not like anybody's really on the roads, you know. So this is James Matheson over here, and he seems to have a whole channel of him doing shorts, posting, like, pointing his camera at the street and calling. Here's one called "They're Obviously Terrorist."
Okay, but did you hear a siren? That's what I'm asking you. Okay, so did you hear the siren yet? Did you hear this thing? Or did you hear that siren? Did you hear this thing?
I am currently hearing it. Yes.
Did you hear that yet? Did you hear this thing?
I've heard it for most of the duration of this video.
No, honestly, did you hear it? Did you hear that yet?
How can I not have heard it? It's directly in front of your house, sir.
But see, this guy's doing this intentionally, right? He's a fucking terrorist, right?
He's a terrorist.
And he should be arrested. You don't need a siren. Look at the size of this street. Where's the fucking joke?
I love the idea of this guy just reaching out of his window, just like, "What do you need to run your fucking siren for, cunt?" Yeah, the whole channel is this. Insane people with sirens. I'm gonna lower the bingo for now. I think we're good on bingo at the moment. We might come back to the bingo, but we're kind of jumping around channels here, so it's hard to get a bingo unless we find a really glorious video. But this is all shorts here. This looks like it could be Toronto or something too. I wonder what city this is. Attacking children with sirens. It's the children now. Okay, this is a great apartment here. You can see the really quality environs.
No cars. Look, just this crazy guy. Look, and look, he's crazy. He's not even a real car. Look.
Well, it is. It's one of those paramedic ones. I think this is like Toronto or something. I think I've seen cars like this before.
Just some crazy guy.
I think this guy's in fucking Toronto. This guy, if I just walk down the right street, I might see. Wow, there's a large cluster of fucking weirdos here. That's great. I mean, no offense, but Big Jack Films counts. I don't know if he's still here, but you know, you're technically one of them. There was the guy who was ranting from his motel room. There was the guy who was really into elevators. There's this guy.
Look, he's just some
There's been like 3 others I'm not even remembering right now.
insane person with a siren. He's not even doing anything. He's just making fucking noise, right? He can't even put a person in his car.
Yeah, there's a new nerd crew. It's crazy.
He's just insane.
As
He's
I
just
was
driving
screaming.
around with a siren on, making everybody angry.
I mean, it's possible that that's true. Someone might have stolen a car, but it seems like this guy's entire channel is him complaining about the street where cars go by and sometimes there's sirens.
And just so that you know,
This one's called "Breathing is Strictly for You, No One Else."
It's about the breathing, right? Is that no one is going to help you. And you can sit inside of a room with a group of other people, but the truth is these people are not there for you. You are there for you. And if you do not do this for yourself, then no one can tell you to. Okay, it is strictly you that this is for. So if you choose to do the...
Yeah, no, Big Jack Films is a paragon of positivity in his content. He's not like some screaming nut job hobo living out of like an apartment that somehow looks like it's like, I don't know, he's in some kind of abandoned shed or some shit. But no, this is what you want to avoid being. You don't want to wind up like this.
breathing, then you will benefit from it. If you ask another person to sit there and do the breathing with you, it will not benefit you. It is strictly you who this is for. You might be able to score a girlfriend or boyfriend or anything doing this stuff with them, but the reality is that it is only
You want sex so badly, just get a girlfriend.
you. There is no one else. You must look out for yourself because people are not there to help you, and this is the reality of the breathing, okay? And I show this to you, but it is you who it is for. It is not.
Right. Breathing. Absolutely. Terrorizing community. More city work. This is all shorts. Do we have any videos? We do. We have, like, normal videos. Breathing, 1 minute each part, 6 mins total. The abuse of sirens. So most of this is still just short. Dangers of breathing exercise. What? So this guy's all about breathing and fire trucks. This is what this guy's whole thing is. Something about children, too. Apparently he's guarding our descendants. This apartment is quite something, though, isn't it? Quite a scum room stream, as we see here. We got, like, just an outside trash bin inside the house. Looks like it's filled with shit. There's just shoes. Like, a random shoe on the floor. There's a broom that looks like he just gave up. He was trying to sweep, and he just, like, ah, to hell with it. Lives in filth. Yeah, check off lives in filth. What do I have on mine? Do I have a lives? I need to make a new bingo. I guess if you're doing a bingo, let me see my bingo here. If other people might be doing bingos, do I have lives in filth? No, I don't. I do have depressing though. I'll click depressing. It's right beneath the free space. Didn't ask, maybe entitled. You know, hang on, we actually have some good chances on this one. Hang on, because if I do... Because the bingo... Because we got... He's definitely entitled. Like, he's entitled to have people not have sirens on just for him. We got the free space. We got depressing. There's kind of long pauses. If he brings up, like, the Jews or something... If he brings up, like, the Ethiopians, you know, we're gonna have a real video on our hands. Whiny user, he's being pretty whiny. Didn't ask, I don't know. I mean, I think we asked. We did ask. We did come here for this. Explicitly for this. Oh, Canadian too, yeah. Where's Canadian? I don't have Canadian on this one, but gang stalking, basically, yeah. I mean, it basically seems like gang stalking. I mean, this is what this is what you realize watching something like this. I mean, this guy's not homeless. He's in a home, and you see him, and he just peers out of his window, and it's like, any building you pass by has probably got somebody in there with, like, a corpse shrine, or they're sacrificing goats, or they've got a bunch of X's marked on a calendar that are, like, the days that they're gonna commit crimes. You know, like... Any given apartment building you walk by probably has at least one person in there who's dedicated their lives to a career of insanity. And this is this building's version of that guy. Multiple fungus bins? Ah! How dare you fucking do that!
And he's doing this out front of kids' schools, okay? You notice how that jerks your nerves. He's doing this out of hospitals where children are. He's doing this out of kids' schools. He's attacking all little children, right? This guy is a child attacking agent. You need to complain about this man using his siren around children.
This user is the child attacker. And furthermore, this user, he or she, is the siren blarer.
There is a kid's school in this location. This man is attacking children. That is what he's doing, okay? He's making children...
It's funny how many people use children as, like, the leverage in their personal wars. Like, this guy doesn't care about the children. He cares about the fact that his house is near where all of the sirens are. And he doesn't like the sirens, and he can't possibly tune it out, or put on a TV, or whatever. I mean, he's insane, so he probably thinks they're coming for him, but he wants to use children as... Well, they're not going to listen if it's just about me, Fergus McFlurgus. And so if I tell them that it's for the children, and then I'm really just so upset about the little children, I just can't, I weep for the children, you know, the future generations, they're going to be so hurt and harmed by this guy's sirens. Maybe then the people the gamers will rise up.
Mental health problems. He's making them lose limbs when they have broken arms. He is attacking children with this, and we need to address this.
Somebody said that this is like Mike Stoklasa. This reminds me of every time Mike does a voice that's like, "Who is this guy? This Rich Evans guy making fun of me." Oh, God. 12 a.m. siren attacks, psychopaths with high-paying jobs. So he's got a lot of videos here. More subscribers than he has videos, surprisingly, and he has a lot of videos. Another attack. Not too many actual video views here. Yeah, he's Toronto firefighters here attacking people who got the vaccine with sirens and horns. That's what this video says. Volcanoes made the water we drink. Volcanoes made water. All right, you got to tell me about this one, Chief.
Okay, I don't have any type of video presentation, but I'm hearing these dumb answers about where exactly water came from. And to be very specific, because I'm having to explain these subjects to these people who I live around, water, okay, originally what happened is that this planet was a heating source where it was all heat, or there was this
Yeah, I'm gonna give you retard sage wisdom for that one. That's we are all volcanoes or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I sure hope he has a little child friend and he makes an apology about it, and then we're gonna be real all golden, good to go.
Similar to the sun, it was pulling hydrogen from outer space, and then this hydrogen was burning stones on the planet, and everything was made from stones and hydrogen at the very original of everything. And all the stones were burning because of hydrogen, which is the reason why.
Yeah, he's got the Doctor Who crack in the wall. I think the Jadoon or whoever got out and is coming to kill the world or something.
Volcanoes are
It wasn't the Jadoon, it was something else. Prisoner
stones
6
right now.
or
And
something.
when these stones are burning, gradually form into a liquid acid, okay? And once they have turned into a liquid acid, and it continues boiling these stones over and over again, eventually...
I feel like we're just back watching the video about concave Earth again.
These stones, once they've burned enough times, turn into salt, which eventually turns into salt water, because if you figure out how salt is made, salt is a burning, which is it
just feels like what I would expect from that video about the concave Earth. Like when I kept saying, this guy seems kind of like, down to earth. He doesn't seem completely crazy. He's not completely off the rails, unhinged. This is kind of what I was meaning. Like, that type of video would be more like this. This is what I was expecting. Somebody just kind of rambling in their depressing apartment about, like, the sun and the boiling water and the firmament and whatever.
Burning a stone. And then gradually, because of the liquid that formed as a result of this salt water, it formed into, over time, once the salt water started disappearing, once the salt started disappearing from the water, it turned into fresh water. This took, hundreds of millions, billions of years, okay? And then once the fresh water separated from the salt water is when people started to evolve, and that is the way that...
It is a depressing apartment. I mean, there's no art, but I have depressing marked down. We almost need to have, like, depressing apartment marked for any video, or maybe just like sad little room or something. Like anytime where it's a video like this where it's like there's just like a single lamp, there's nothing on the walls, I don't know, I just feel depressed. There's just a negative emotional aura emanating from this. It's like dry world or whatever. Wet, dry world.
Water came to this planet because I
feel
a lot
bad
of people
watching
discussing
this.
how water was formed, and unfortunately, I know for a
Sad
fact
room
that water
TM.
came because of rocks that were burning beside a volcano, and this is where the rocks originally came from. And originally,
got some good gout noises there.
Of my understanding of everything is that this planet was similar to a sun, where it was a thing that was accumulating.
It really feels like he is. It's the same ballpark of like crazy person astrology or something.
Hydrogen from outer space. And gradually when this hydrogen came together and it was heating this source, which is the thing that the sun is, it's a hydrogen heater. And it was heating this source.
I love the hand gestures that he's making though throughout this. It just feels very, it goes with the title. The title is very like thoughts that you have while you're high, and then the hand is just like kind of, just listen to me, bro. Volcanoes made the water we drink. Volcanoes made water. Just listen to me, bro. Demand a tube in nose attached to mouth plate that sprays water in our mouth.
This is tube in nose that sprays water in mouth, and it sprays the water inside of a person's mouth who are incapable of using their
Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle the fuck down there. Settle the fuck down there, Initial D. What the fuck is going on here?
This is tube in nose that sprays water in mouth, and it sprays the water inside of a person's mouth who are incapable
Jesus fucking Christ, what are you getting at?
of using their hands. I've asked multiple people to make this for me, and no one has been willing to make this for me. The big
Needs tube in nose for water. The water, they make the water to tube the water into the nose. The water. He needs the tube, the nose.
question you and me are
attached to
asking
mouth.
is why will they not let people have water sprayed inside of their mouth if they are incapable of using their hands? If I cannot use my hands, how am I supposed to drink water? Are you asking me to wait for somebody to pour water inside of my mouth?
I don't know, I don't know, buddy. I mean, you know, you could probably figure it out. You know, you could use your feet and like get into like suck yourself off position, you know, like get on your back and like fold yourself up and use your feet to like squirt a Gatorade bottle into your mouth. You probably do that. Listen, I'm disabled. You know, if I ever get like arthritis, that might be my fate someday. So I've thought about these things. Don't you worry. I've got the plans. I've got the solutions.
Does not make sense. You should be trying to help me put this tube in nose that sprays water inside of a person's mouth. I cannot be expected to drink the right amount of water every day, and it is impossible for me to drink water when I'm sleeping at night unless there's something that sprays water inside of my mouth. Every night of my life, I have woken up dehydrated. I should be allowed to have a tube that goes inside of my nose and sprays water inside of my mouth right now.
This is reminding me, I mean, he's clearly like, you know, psycho, schizo, whatever you want to say. This is clearly reminding, this is reminding me of Bob Hickman, God entered a body like my body, same size. Like a body, my same size, I think is how it goes. Just kind of repeatedly rambling the same thing. Like, I think it also reminds me, there was a guy that we saw, it was very depressing. It was a guy that we saw who seemingly knew that he was going crazy. And he was like, he kept going like, yeah, my brain is like mush, haha. Like, I know that I'm trying to say things, but I know that it doesn't make sense, haha. Isn't that so funny? And it was like, no, bro, it's actually kind of depressing. It makes me think that somebody like this, when they keep like repeating something, maybe it's, they know that it makes no sense, but they're trying really, really hard to like somehow explain it to you. Like, there's a part of them that's like, no, I know, tube in nose, mouth, attached mouth, nose, tube, water tube, mouth, nose. I know, woman, female cop, the female cop, the female cop. Oh God, I know. But it doesn't make sense the more you say it. It doesn't make it make more sense. It just kind of, you know, it must be frustrating, you know?
We are all being refused a simple thing, and we are all waking up with dehydration every day of our life. And the reason why people wake up with bad breath is because they're
what am I smoking?
Dehydrated and is not producing enough water to clean the mouth out, and the heart is using the contents of the stomach to push the blood when you are sleeping because there is no water going inside of your body. And the thing that I am asking is why
we need like crazy people music. Because I have, like, baby people music, but I don't have any music that I would play for, you know, just, I mean, maybe, you know what it needs to be? It needs to be the fucking, hang on. I'll put it on the soundboard right now, hang on. I've played it before. It's the classic. And you just take a little bit of this and, you know...
They're refusing a simple tube that goes inside of a person's nose, attached to a mouth plate that sprays water inside of a person's mouth. That is not realistic. And if I could not use my hands, they are asking me to depend on someone else to feed me, which is not making any sense when they could easily put a tube inside a person's nose.
You're right.
And spray water in a person's mouth. This is not.
Bro's got a point. He's spitting.
It is not making sense that you are depriving me of such a simple thing, which is a simple tube that goes in a person's nose.
It's really shameful.
That sprays water inside of a person's mouth. You should allow this to people. That doesn't make any sense that you're refusing such a basic thing.
Doesn't. You know, frankly, I'm shook. Hang on. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Frankly, I'm shook. Where's the thing? I was busy downloading the fucking. All right, download MP3. Get that. Yeah. Download that. I want to put that on the soundboard right now cuz it's been far too long. Save the link as. What are you doing? Fine. Download MP3. Motherfucker. Oh, we're just opening like 7 windows of download MP3 now. That's cool. That's good. That's what I wanted. That's really what I wanted right now. That's what I wanted. Hang on just a sec. Put this in SFX here. And, I should probably open the fucking soundboard program. I'm surprised it hasn't already failed on me. Yeah, just pop this right in here. Right in here. And I'll have it with the sound effects. Even though it's kind of a song. But it's a sound effect song. Oh yeah, I added this one too. But I never got an opportunity to use it. We need a moment where somebody's being a really cool badass. I need to pair that with the Shadow the Hedgehog theme. There's also the occasionally used caution music, you know, and now we have anytime that we have crazy people on the screen, just a little bit of crazy people music. There you go. Little crazy logic. So this is James Matheson. And, yeah, does he have anything more here that looks exciting? Using sirens to make people have heart attacks. Mafia bought a fire station. There's a lot of conspiracies about this. So it's government people that are trying to kill children, but also it's the mafia, but also they're terrorists, but also they're trying to come after you. Also, they're going to give people heart attacks. They sold a lot of fentanyl tonight. Siren attacks. I've never seen people talk about siren attacks before. The mafia bought the fire department. In the words of J.C. Denton, do you have a single fact to back that up? Because I just don't think he does. The mafia bought the fire department. I guess that's true. I guess that could be true. I mean, there's every chance that that's true. Every person is dead because of these people. That's quite a claim. Every person is dead because of these people.
Okay, they already did an attack out front of our building. Okay, and you heard them. You heard that last exactly at the moment. I caught them exactly at the moment when they turned the thing off, just to try and prove that they're trying to prove that they can attack people. So we know that this guy is a terrorist, okay? So this is no longer a question if he's doing this. He murdered everybody on the corner. I go out on the corner right now. Everybody's dead, right? Every single one of them is dead. They're all
just standing there being alive, looking like they're still alive, but they're actually dead. They're dead inside.
died, right?
Where it counts.
But now he's coming for us, right? Because all of these, look, now he's coming for us.
Well, there's nobody on the street corner. If you went down, why don't you go down to the street and show us all the dead people that the police just caused or something. I just love that claim of like, if I showed you, then you'd see they're all dead. It's like, all right, well, fucking go do it then. It seems like you're talking about just the street corner, like over here, like what you're pointing at right now. Yeah, all right, go down there. It'll take you like 2 minutes. Show me all the dead people. Not seeing them right now, so.
Or the people he's attacking at this point.
I know, he's just crazy, but I'm just saying, like, it's a very easily busted fucking craziness. It's just like, it's 2 seconds, just go down there. It's fine.
Look at what the guy is doing. He killed every single person on the corner with this thing. Every single one of them. Look, and he's turning it back on again to keep attacking us, right? We are his next victims that he's trying for. Look, and he's just turning around the corner. The reality is that he owns these buildings around the corner from here. He still embezzled all of our tax money so he could drive around the corner and keep attacking people. He murdered every single person on that.
He especially murdered this guy on the bike who's going by right now. And hopefully has headphones in and isn't having to listen to this.
That corner, every single
Uber Eats guy down there, he's dead. He's a dead man walking. They released a deadly pathogen and he's busted.
Them is dead because of this man, and now he's driving around the corner trying to finish the people off in this building. I'm serious. He thinks we bought his fence and all.
Talking about Doug or Rob Ford. Well, it could be both of them. I mean, It could actually be both of them. Maybe they are specifically targeting him. I mean, I guess it could happen. It could be true.
Right, this guy, he thinks we bought his little marijuana fentanyl that he's selling to children. You know, I'm very serious when I say this to you.
He's very serious. I can tell you are very serious.
Look, and look, another one coming out here. Right, look, and dude, with
so this guy just lives in like the worst part of town, I guess, where there's just sirens all the time at every hour. And this is not helping him mentally, I guess.
Dude, they're trying to kill, right? Isn't it? Now they killed everybody on the corner over there.
Good thing with a guy like this, you know what to get him for Christmas or birthday. You just get him some sound, like, you know, noise canceling headphones. You know, there you go, boom. He's a much happier person. You just get him some noise. It's very simple. You just, if you know him, you know, there you go, boom. Very nice gift to get him if he is in need of a gift. You just get him some noise. It doesn't even need to be like an occasion for it. Just get him some out of the kindness of your heart.
Now they're coming for us, right? And he's trying his little sonic frequency test that he's done on the other people to kill them on us, right? That's who he's trying it on, right? That's what he's.
Yeah, he's living in Sheepot Town, exactly. Attacking people at bars with sirens after they killed over 100 people. Are we in a different location? Nope, still in the disgusting hovel.
We've covered this guy.
More gout noises here.
This guy has caused multiple.
Wait. I think we can kind of see him here. He looks like he's naked and wearing. Yeah, I think he's naked. I guess he could be wearing a shirt or something, but
this guy is
kind of looks like he might be naked. Seems like he's got short hair. Can't really see any details.
Multiple deaths. Listen to this guy. He's caused multiple deaths, right? Look, he's completely vacated our entire region. He's caused other people to make death threats towards me on the internet, right? This guy.
Oh, which guy? Wait, you're getting death threats now from what? The fucking fire department?
This guy. How much of a victim should we be to this man? That's what I'm saying. Imagine your kid said, hey, leave me alone. Imagine this guy did that to your children. Imagine what he did to me, he did to your kids. Look what this guy's doing to us.
Your children. Are you a children? Hello there, children. Are you a children currently? They always bring the children into it. It's like, I don't know if that's a fallacy that exists on those, like, Reddit fallacy listing websites or whatever, you know, where you go on there and you get very smart about what ad hominems are and everything, but, like, there really needs to be a new fallacy for, like, appeal to children. And there probably already is, you know, so someone please think of the children, but it's like, oftentimes it's a moral thing, but a lot of the time, like with Mama Max, it comes down to just being like a social, like a very selfish reason. Like it's, you know, it's this guy, he just wants to not have sirens happening. So he's trying to, I'm sure he's not doing it in a sinister way. It's just like a thing that he's doing, but he decides the best way to get his point across is to be like, but the children! Think about the children, the hypothetical children in this scenario, though. Wouldn't they be upset? Like, oh shit, yeah, I guess the hypothetical children. I didn't think about them. I wasn't thinking about the hypothetical children. You know, that's fair. No, you're right. Definitely a problem. Gotta outlaw sirens. Maybe we can have the fire trucks just do jazz hands so we don't trigger people.
Did you see any cars anywhere? Like, honestly, do you see any cars that are warranting this
emotional appeal, I guess.
Car, right? What, this guy, look at what he's doing. This is 12:30. Look at what this man is doing. No cars. New Year's Eve. Listen to this man. People drinking alcohol, having a stroke because this man is using a siren on them. And he's using loud noises to people who are being intoxicated.
Loud noises! Trigger warnings! Loud noises! Trigger warnings! Thank you very much to Rio Saiba with the 100 euros! 100 as I promised! Also, Rao was the manliest person in Hokuto no Ken! Man himself decided that he killed the feeling of fear itself! I don't know how, but he actually did it! Loud noises! Trigger warnings! Oh my god! Oh my god! Something just dropped! Can you believe it? Trigger warning! Thank you very much to Rio Saiba. Appreciate it. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Indeed. Thank you very much. I don't know when you promised that you would do that, but I appreciate that you did. I hope that the stream is enjoyable for you. It's been enjoyable for me so far. I hope that it continues to be enjoyable for you. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by today. I hope you didn't get too triggered by the loud noises there.
Honestly, when I say this to you, look at the
Loud Dad! Alright. Let's see here. So a lot of his videos are him, like, breathing, you know, psychopaths with high-paying jobs. I don't know. That's this guy, James Matheson. Interesting feller. Hard R feller right there. He's an interesting tigga. He's and that's a term for people from Toronto. They're tiggas, or hard R tiggers if you prefer. They're from Toronto, so they're tiggas. He's an interesting tigga. And he's out there complaining about the sirens. Wherever you hear a siren, he's probably muttering under his breath some obscenities. And that's all you need to know about that. James Matheson, thank you very much for your contribution here. The Nazi attacks at 6 a.m. That was from Gribbeth on the server. Thank you. We got some users, some DVD users and stuff. What's the price of a person sold by human traffickers? Let's see. Oh, is this video taken down? Oh no. Did he take it down? He removed it. I gotta get on these faster, man. I gotta get on these faster. We got this guy here who apparently had a video. It was uploaded here. It was put on the Discord. It was called I Cancel Myself at for 10 years. Not after. At for. Part 1, 2014. And I don't know what happened to it, but it's gone now. It's James A. Williams with 154,000 subscribers and 618 videos. I think we watched some of this. We watched his opinions on Nintendo Switch games, and it wasn't very interesting. He seems to be having some problems now. I don't know what's going on. He's having like a midlife crisis because he canceled himself after 10 years. Here's his 10th anniversary message. Here's like his old teenage drawings. I guess he's having some kind of a crisis here. This seems to be a large and in charge train boy within the train community. The train spotters, if you will. Let me redo my bingo here. Unfortunately, no bingo on the last one. But we're gonna start over here. This user, do we see train people? Do we see train people? I don't see train people. I'm not seeing train people. That's a shame. That's a shame. Instant, if you've got, like, I forget what it's called, train boys or something, whatever it's called on the bingo, you know, if you see train people, you know what to do. James A. Williams has quite a lot of subscribers, once again. I guess we'll watch the wow, look at the length of this fucking video, Jesus Christ. 2 hour, 15-minute anniversary message from my fan. Wait, from? Like all your fans sent you messages? December 6th is the 10-year anniversary of when this channel was created, and it's surprising that it has managed to survive copyright issues and equally damaging problems for this long. So to celebrate this milestone, I've decided to compile all the video messages my followers/subscribers had sent me after my anniversary project announcement, ever since the deadline, blah blah blah. So these are... Oh no. Oh, it's a list of like 700 users. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's going on here?
Whenever I think about a certain YouTuber who reviews kids shows and takes the editing of videos very seriously, one of those YouTubers is James A. Williams. My first exposure to James's channel is through his problems with the Bob the Builder reboot video.
Yeah, this has no fucking... This doesn't hold a candle to Big Jack Films' 10-year anniversary video. Let's get the fuck out of here with this, whatever this is. This is
back in 2018.
Not even comparable. Come on.
Just starting out my YouTube channel. In that video, James provided informal and insightful information about why the reboot of Bob the Builder was inferior to the stop-motion series, despite myself barely having the knowledge on what the series is all about.
It's fucking garbage! Alright, so this is Heart Cloud.
My name is Marx, aka Marvelous. I have been a viewer of your content for about 4 years now.
Are you like 12? This is okay, so this is all of his super cool fans that he's not grooming.
Hello everyone, Joshua the 440K2 here, and today I'm about to say some things about the 10th anniversary of James A. Williams.
I'm about to say
Well, one
some
thing I know-
super harsh
well,
things.
It's about those two redubs. I cannot stop watching. They're both hilarious. Like, no joke for James and Trust Thomas. They're absolutely great redub videos. I just cannot stop.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I need to check out a bunch of these people. Trolling in 4K, what do you got?
This is why I love James's awesome videos.
Look at him, he's got the waifu body pillows, he's trolling in 4K. Part of the troll is that he's from England.
Watching James's videos for about 3 years now, since I was about 13, and I really enjoy everything I see. He may not edit too much, but his videos still turn out to be pretty good. He is the whole reason why I've gone back seeing
Nerds,
British
summary of
children's
this
shows I
video.
used to watch when I was about 4. Thomas and Friends, Bob the Builder, Pingu, Postman Pat, love them. Of course, there are some opinions that I do disagree with, but that doesn't make me hate him. He's expressing his opinions, and that's okay.
You know, yeah, because...
This user is also
not
the opinion basher.
You know, this guy's great. He's expressing his opinions, and that's just fine by trolling in 4K. He's okay with that. Let's see. What about Isaiah Rodriguez? What about Hudson Train Guy here? What do you have to say? Hey, Hudson.
Hello, everyone. This is Hudson Train Guy 12 here, aka Hudson Demon Guy 12, and welcome.
I mean, what's great about this, it's like a little sampler for all of these people, too. This is a great video. Because it's... and it was uploaded on my birthday, no less. It's a great video. It's like a content sampler for all of these fucking people. And you can just go through this and just like, yeah, this guy seems boring. What about the next one? Oh, the next one! And then you look at their channel and...
my entry for the James A. Williams' 10-year anniversary 10-part special video that he's currently working on. And I'm here to give you some reasons and share some thoughts on some of his videos that he made and such.
Next! Boring! Next one! Who's next?
We hope to see things brighter in your future.
Yeah, may the stars shine
Hello,
down
everyone.
upon you.
Isaiah here.
Hi, Isaiah. I see that you're a brony. You can mark off brony on your bingos. Do I have brony? No, of course I don't have fucking brony. I don't have trains or brony. Well, I mean, does this count as an announcement video? It isn't. It isn't an announcement video. It's not a simulation of insanity. I can understand what's happening here. Insanity problems? Maybe, but I don't know. You mark off this one. There's definitely a few of those in the list. Literal neckbeard, Gunt. I mean, there's probably been some neckbeards. I'm just gonna preemptively mark this one because I'm sure we'll see one. If there isn't one, I'll take it back. But out of place adult in no singing yet. No singing yet. Okay, all right, we're good so far. We're good so far.
And today, well, this
All right, you're boring me already, Isaiah. I'm sorry. You got to step up your fucking game. Let's do Christian the Trains and Dogs fan 2012. Awesome.
Hello everyone, this is Christian, the Trains and Dogs fan.
Never mind. Can't understand you. Let's do Mario, Sonic, Crash, and Thomas the Tank Engine fan 64. Oh.
Hello everybody, this is Mario, Sonic, Crash.
You gotta, like, consolidate these names a bit. Like, how long are they allowed to be? Can you just make it, like a War and Peace type thing? Just list everything you like, fan, and then a number? Just everything I'm into, fan, plus number, and that's my name on YouTube.
We'll take it to fan 64 here. And today,
Speak up, Junior!
I'm gonna list a few reasons why I like James A. Williams. For one, I really like
He's doing, like, train background noises, but it means that we can't fucking hear his goddamn... We can't hear his fucking voice at all. He's like silent. I don't know about today, Junior, but like whispering he's not really whispering. He's just, we need like terrible audio mixing if that's not already a space, because that's a common one where it'll be like panned to both ears or some crazy shit. As that also counts as like insane recording method maybe, but Yeah, this is pretty bad.
Videos, like his redubs he made back in 2015 and 2016, and his Tomtober and commercial videos too. And I am not forgetting about his reading of the Railway series books and VHS videos too. And I think that's it. This is Mario Sonic Crash and Thomas the Tank Fan 64 signing off.
Hi James, it's Jacob JCB here. Congrats on hitting your 10-year anniversary mark, as that's quite a big milestone to achieve, considering how big your town's grown.
Man, this is great. Gabe the Cartoony Engine 22.
Hello guys, Trainboy22 here.
You're another train boy? What do you mean? I thought you were Gabe the Cartoony Engine. Guys, how many train? Because there's like Train Boy 54, there's Train Boy 11, there's Train Boy 22. I think there's a Train Boy 19. How many fucking Train Boys are there?
Herewith, my entry for James A. Williams' 10th anniversary video. When I first heard about James A. Williams, I honestly thought he was a good user. I also liked his video of the downfall of Postman Pat.
Brocomotives. Right.
Videos.
That's the name.
I also kind of liked his art on DeviantArt, which he...
Good user. Yeah, like, let's just acknowledge some of these great names here. There's, like, Reed Bradwanata Vera. Matt the Cat, Rapist Face. The VHS DVD and Movie Maker. Amity Blight and SP4449 fan. Cinnamon Man, hashtag trains are awesome. That's his name. There's just a hashtag in there. Cute Yoshi Lover. Liger Tamer 100. Bill and Ben the Flower Pot Trains. Daniel Fotheringham Productions 2020. Ironically, very fatherless.
Hello everyone. For those who have not ever known, I am Daniel Fotheringham. Also, one of the biggest fans in the UK of a certain guy. Now, who would you know?
Certain who?
Fans in the UK of a certain guy.
Oh, just a certain guy. It sounded like he censored himself there. Like he said a slur.
Who would you know without I would know?
Jake Gyllenhaal?
Well, in this case, it would be the one and only James A. Williams from YouTube. Now, his content, as I first technically knew about, was the Why I Hate CGI Fireman Sam video, becoming one of the most popular, and also what got me interested into his videos in the first place. He has also done several others, like reviewing DVDs, such as Thomas, and even...
Alright, you fucking suck, Jacob, or whatever your name is, Mr. Fotheringham, Daniel, the Real Trains and Marvel Fan 2002.
Hi there, James A. Williams. It's me, Trains and Marvel Fan 2002.
It's not just Trains and Marvel, it's the real one, though. He's the true and honest, if you will.
And I would just like to say, I am a huge fan of...
DVDs mentioned!
My favorite videos you have made, James A. Williams, are your Tomtober videos, including your Season 15.
Well, all these people seem sweet enough in this context until you see the bodies. Yeah, my holiday to Orlando, Florida, Thomas's worldwide travels. I really wish we could see... Oh yeah, I watched some of Why I Hate CGI Fireman Sam. People told me to watch that. I don't think it was that interesting necessarily, but I think I have been recommended this guy before. Again, I don't know if it's been archived. There was a video that was here that was called something like Why I'm Canceling Myself or something. I cancel myself for 10 years. Part 1, 2014. So it's gone now, it seems. Yeah. Let's see. We got stuff about Chugga Conroy. We got stuff. The feet creeper. Let me see. There's just been so many users being posted here. Constant users. Just absolutely constant users. Let's see. More info about the Justin Moan guy who killed his father, allegedly. Allegedly held up the guy's fucking, like, head in a video. And had it on YouTube for several hours. Reasons why... Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. I mentioned earlier there's a guy who had a video called, like, Do I Regret Joining the Fire Alarm Community? Well, the same guy here, Jimmy06, Big Jimmy, if you will, regrets leaving the vacuum community. Or maybe he doesn't. These are his reasons for leaving the vacuum community. He's coming at you with his unfiltered reasons why the vacuum people are just not for him anymore. We're gonna redo the bingo here. Redo the bingo. Get in users. We're going ranting. This user. Let's get into it.
Hey there, you guys. So in this video, I'm gonna be kind of explaining and maybe kind of ranting on reasons.
The toilet community, the used tire community,
and why I think the vacuum community sucks.
The vacuum community sucks, everyone.
So yeah.
Is he gonna say nope? He didn't say no pun intended. He didn't pick up on that.
I used to be part of the vacuum community a few years ago, like, you know, several years ago, like, you know, my early years of my YouTube channel. And I was really into vacuums a lot, which I still am. You know, I still do some vacuums.
I mean, it would be great to have people. It would be great to have this video just end at why I left the vacuum community because it sucks. That would have been a great way to end the video. That would have been a wonderful little joke.
Videos, you know, but not as much as I used to, because I've been interested in other things like, you know, fire alarms and other things in general. So yeah. But I decided to leave the vacuum community because, you know, and here's why. Number one, it has become more toxic and odd stuff.
There's toxicity in the vacuum community? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it is just becoming more toxic, and, you know...
You might even say that...
It is becoming more insufferable!
You know, lots of vacuum enthusiasts are judgmental, and they go around telling people what vacuums they should buy and what they should not buy, and that is just something that I really can't stand.
I mean, any consumer product is going to have people on the internet going, oh, that's a bad one, that'll give you AIDS, don't buy that one. And sometimes there's a reason for that. Sometimes it's a good thing to have people being like, yeah, no, I've done the testing, this one's motor is better, and they lie to you about the motor in this one, it's not as good. Like, shit like that, that's a good thing. People should do that. You shouldn't be upset that your vacuum of choice... I mean, maybe people shouldn't bully you for it if that was what was happening, but people should be critical of the things that they're engaging with.
People go around telling people what they should or should not.
Why I left the crack community.
You know, let me just say this. To those vacuum enthusiasts that are, you know, telling people what to buy, what not to buy, number one, it is not up to you of what people should buy. It is up to them. It's their money, their choice.
It's their opinion.
Now, it's okay to recommend. Like, if they're just asking, like,
what?
Advice or suggestions, then yeah, recommending it.
It's okay to like a man? What?
Now, it's okay to recommend. Like, if they're...
That is what he said, right?
Just asking, like... advice.
Oh, recommend. Okay, the captions got it. Recommend. I heard it's okay to like a man.
Yeah, recommending it.
Sure,
okay.
sure.
Like, you go around telling people, oh, you need to get this, you need to get that, you need to, like, get rid of your machines and get that machine. That is not okay. That's not okay, because it's not up to you of what people of what vacuums people should buy. It is up to them, so you don't have any
10 minutes of vacuum community drama.
Start anything or stuff like that, but I used to be friends with him, but not anymore. And
Oh
I'm
wait,
glad-
who are we outcasting from the vacuum community?
If there's so much drama and division going on in the Impulse sprinkler community, so
Impulse sprinkler community.
yeah, I don't know, but yeah, and also one of the vacuum enthusiasts that I used to be friends
I
with.
mean, do you
but-
think these people are vacuum fetishists? I mean, it's possible they just like vacuums and they're fascinated by how they work. You know, the train people don't usually want to fuck the trains. Not always. Sometimes. But it's possible that these are, some of them at least, vacuum fetishists. People who are just really into putting their dick in a vacuum and letting it do the work. You know, suck out the nut for you. Just an automated fleshlight. That's what a vacuum is.
This is one vacuum enthusiast I used to be friends with, which I'm not gonna say who, but
Sexy
I'm sure some of you
vacuums?
may know who I'm talking about. But again, I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to like start anything.
Oh, we're not
like
saying
that,
his
but,
name, I see.
But I used to be friends with him, but not anymore, and I'm glad that I'm no longer friends with him because
Not only does he like the wrong type of vacuum, but he actually groomed 7 children. It's crazy.
Is he judgmental with buying vacuums or other certain appliances in general? But he's also judgmental when it comes
The
to
suck
religious or
games.
spiritual beliefs. Like he claims that Jesus is the only way to heaven, and if you don't repent, then you
Wait, Jesus is involved? Jesus has entered the chat now?
out. And yeah, I don't believe in that.
There's Jesus problems in the vacuum community?
Yes, because that's
There's like missionaries in the vacuum community?
garbage of what people spew, saying that if you don't follow Jesus, then you go to hell. Yeah, that's just stupid of what people believe. That is just absolute garbage. So
Your
yeah.
beliefs are garbage and your religion is stupid and wrong. Haha.
So yeah.
Anyway, that's why I left the sprinkler community.
Some of you may know who I'm talking about, but again, I'm not gonna say
I
his
fucking wish I knew who you were talking about. That sounds great.
name because I don't want to, add fuel to the
This
fire.
guy looks like Rabid Luigi if he was like 10% more touched in the head.
Which is really like the last thing I want. So yeah,
Maybe
I'm
5%.
not gonna say his name out loud. So, but yeah, some of you may know who I'm talking about. So, but don't. I mean, yeah. But yeah, I'm glad I'm no longer friends with him. So, I mean, he may seem like he's nice at first, but like
Burger Andy,
he
yeah.
was cool at first, but like over time he started becoming more judgmental and more extreme and demanding and stuff. And honestly, I don't like people that are so demanding. Like
There was a whole cult of personality surrounding this religious guy in the train community. Sorry, the vacuum community. You know, we're used to it being train people, but I really wasn't expecting vacuum people. Don't forget this guy's also the fire alarm guy. He's apparently really into fire alarms, too.
expect things to be perfect. Oh, I need to get this. You better give me this, or else I'm gonna sue you. Ugh. Yeah, I can't stand demanding people. They are just so obnoxious. So, yeah, they are just so annoying and rude. So, yeah. So, yeah,
that's why I killed everybody in the vacuum community. Jimmy06 here, unfortunately, has no content. I don't know what happened to all his content. He got rid of his fire alarm related enthusiasm. It's not happening anymore. That video was yeah, Jimmy06. I don't know what happened to his fire alarm video. It's a shame that seems to be gone. That's unfortunate. Well, that's Jimmy. I mean, it would be nice to watch more from him. I don't have more things that are linked, but he seems fun. Oh, this looks like a good one. Get yourself a new bingo, by the way. This is The Wheat is Heat 96. And, well, I don't need to get myself a new bingo because I pretty much just... My only space is the free space, so it's fine. The Wheat is Heat 96. It's a guy with a beard complaining about kids' meals and how they suck or something. It was actually made in 2020, but it was uploaded 5 months ago. I love these people who have these videos that are like kind of... I mean, we don't need to know. This didn't need to necessarily be saved for everyone to see in the future, but it was. And now for eternity, we're going to have an upload of this. This cool video that might have been lost to time, if he hadn't re-uploaded it. Thank God. Thank God it's back. I mean, it could turn out this could be the best video we've seen all day. I shouldn't speak too soon.
Hey guys, it's Steve.
Hey, Michael Ackerfeld from fucking Opeth.
It is Tuesday, April 7th, 2020. And I'm going to do a
Young
rant
Thunderfoot.
on this is probably going to be an odd rant. I'm the first one to do a rant on this, and I don't care.
It's not true.
Something pisses me off.
It's not true. We saw an 11-year-old who was pretending to be Toad on the internet, who was ranting about kids' meals too. So don't worry, buddy. This has been done before.
I'm going to rant on it.
Thunder Toe.
Fucking, I hate how McDonald's Happy Meals are today. Now, I don't eat Happy Meals anymore.
Yeah, there's VHSs. No, they aren't VHSs. It's a bunch of Coke cans, Pepsi cans even. That's worse. Oh, that's worse. It looks like there's like a Diet Coke there maybe, or something, but it's mostly Pepsi cans. There's a Dr. Pepper. There's a Crush. I see a Fanta. And some of them I assume are good Pepsis. Because there's some different versions of Pepsi here. There's like a cherry one or something. Not all Pepsis are terrible. Just most of them. We got Monster Energy there. Yeah, there's some Mountain Dews. Yeah, he's one of these people that saves his Coke cans as like... saves his soda cans for like later. Like they're some kind of thing that you put on a shelf or something. Maybe he's saving these to take back to the can depot? I don't know.
Because, I'm too old for that. Last time I had a Happy Meal was probably back in, 2009 or whatever.
Shouldn't go full screen.
I just stopped getting them because, I just got too old for that. But, I swear to God, McDonald's Happy Meals and Burger King Kids Meals, they fucking suck now.
Didn't ask.
They really fucking suck ass right now.
You're like in your 30s or something. Who cares?
You don't get freedom of choice in food anymore.
Huh.
They eliminated certain foods. They put certain things in it. And basically,
I would say give him... For your bingos, if you have it on your bingo, give what's the one? Unreasonably upset about something inconsequential, or however it's written. Do that one. This seems to be like... I mean, I guess there might have been better kids' meals back in the day. I did watch Scott the Woz complain about how bad the Mario movie Happy Meal toys are. They all have like one thing that they do, and they're really boring and lame. Yeah, they used to get like LCD games and shit back in the day. So, I mean, I guess it's fair to complain a little bit, but I mean, you're also like, you can maybe just not order them,
Make it healthy and eliminate child obesity. Yeah, they had to fucking change the Happy Meals, make it boring for kids just for that. Which is fucking stupid. When I was a kid, Happy Meals were still good. You go to McDonald's or Burger King and get a kid's meal, they were still awesome. You had freedom of choice. You got to get whatever you want in a Happy Meal or kid's meal. You got to have a cheeseburger Happy Meal or kid's meal. You got to have a chicken nugget Happy Meal at McDonald's for a 6-piece or a Burger King.
This is a real rant, isn't it? He's going to go into this for 20 minutes. What the fuck are you even getting on about?
I'd get a cheeseburger Happy Meal with, of course, the fries. And I'd usually get a Coca-Cola. McDonald's, I'd get Coca-Cola. Burger King, I'd get Sprite.
There's like a real ego thing where I watch a video like this. Like, who made you think that anybody... I don't mean to be a dick, but... You're just not interesting. You're not saying anything entertaining. The most entertaining part of this video is the fucking weird, like, Pepsi can collection that you've amassed. That's the most entertaining thing, and the fact that somebody who looks like you is like complaining about kids' meals right now. But like, why did you think that people would want to hear this for 20 minutes? This is so like lame. And then the rest of your channel, I'm assuming, is also pretty lame. More sodas. He seems to be a soda guy. That's the one thing I'll give him, you know, because I also am into the weird sodas. I hate rude people. Reasons why being an only child is good. I don't ever want to have children. Well, that's a good sign, probably. School lunches suck. So you're complaining about school lunches? How old are you now? These must be really old videos. These are like him as a teenager. Yeah, these are like him as a teenager.
That's what they have, our ham sandwich.
Why are you... Who is this guy? He's just re-uploading videos of himself, I guess. And now he's... This is from this year. This is his new content here. This was him as a teenager doing rants on the internet. And now we've got Happy New Year's 2024 here with him as an adult.
24. Hey guys, it's Steve. It is Monday, January 1st, 2024. And it is New Year's Day. It's the first day of 2024, and I just want to do this quick video to wish everybody a Happy New Year's. It's a new year. Hopefully this...
Yeah, 14 going on 40. I mean, this one is... I mean, it's interesting because he's well, he's you know, re-uploading videos of his from like a decade ago, and just kind of like he's still in the same room. He seems to be this, you know, doing the same stuff basically. It's amazing. You see a lot of these people who are like time capsuling their life, where it's all just like the same shit day in and day out. Calls something cringe, admits to crime. That'd be quite something. Not too many spots on the bingo so far, but
year will be decent. Last year was I mean, the start of the year, January was alright, February was alright, March, the first half, like majority.
What a cool truck outside, bro. What a tremendously exciting guy.
It was alright, not bad, but later in March was kind of shitty for me because I got a community guideline strike on my old channel. April was shitty because I kept getting more community guideline strikes and my old channel ended up getting terminated, which sucked. May.
That's really unfortunate.
Things got a little better, but the summer was pretty good.
Why were you getting community guideline strikes, though? Isn't that like what happens when you're harassing people and shit? Or like posting nudity or something? This guy's like pretty boring, but he likes weird sodas, so I can't really give him too much shit for that. He's got a fucking 2.5-hour vlog with Adrian here. Guy's getting some views. For some reason, people are down with this. They really want to watch his videos of him as a little kid talking about his first day of school. This is like this is Boyhood. It's taken like 10 years at least to make so far. Him complaining about COPPA. Yeah, sure. He's really been living. He is living. Just like Chibi. Just like Chibi Necodemics. He is living. Refresh your bingos here. Get yourself a new bingo here. And let me see here. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh boy, what am I looking at? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is from Oatmeal Joey. Oh. Let me just, yeah, open a few. No, this is the bingo one. Hang on. This is the bingo one. Let me share a few of these with you here. So you guys remember Oatmeal Joey, the guy who apparently has turned out to be like some kind of sex weirdo? Like apparently he got catfished by someone, some pretending to be a teenager or something. You know how it goes. Well, there's a whole fucking dump of these, and dump is the primary word to use here, of these images that he's made. Apparently it's some kind of propaganda, I guess. And, I'm struggling to understand. If you don't remember, this is a guy that we found, at some point, like a couple years ago. It was a fella who, well, the video that we found of his was called Beyonce versus N-words, and I'm censoring it myself. Beyonce versus N-words, epic rap battles of history. And we found that the channel, it was like a weird YouTube poop kind of spooky fucking mix of like his own home videos from when he was a kid. Kind of like that last guy we were just looking at. And strange memes and clips from media and stuff. Very odd. He wound up finding the videos, and unlike Big Jack Films, he was kind of weird and strange, and he would show up in chat and just be a weirdo, and people were always kind of a little uncomfortable with it. And yeah, then recently it's apparently it's turned out that he's some kind of alleged creep of some form, allegedly, of some form. And here's some of his great art here. Now we've got, let's get rid of the bingo for a second here. We've got, whatever's going on here. We banned oatmeal again. It's Communist Apple. And then there's a Paper Mario and a Darth Lego Trump for some reason. And there's a crying baby down here. Can you see all of that? Yeah, no, that's all coming in. That's all good. Crying baby. And then Netflix is on a phone here. It's like a first-gen iPod or something. We got an NPC down here with Barney. And if you're not following along with what's going on, you know, you should be, because Obama's here with Hitler. And there's a communist China America. And we got Twitter and Facebook and YouTube and George Soros. And who's not part of the equation? It's your boy. It's Joey. It's Oatmeal Joey. You'll see here censorship. Oatmeal Joey Arnold, 2018, blah, blah, blah. This is so fucked up at this point, I can't even tell what the original image was, but then he said, "What do you have to lose? Funny but true. Biggest magic wand ever, if you know what I mean." And, I don't. I'll make sure there's no dicks in any of these or anything like that. I think it's probably all fine. There's some stuff that might be offensive to some people, but it's all fine. It's all fine. Alex Jones, gun bad, NPC Morgan. Piers Morgan, you had bad dad, aka Big Pharma. Gun not fad, gun 1776. Piers Morgan is property of Daddy Big Pharma. NPC is against family first, country first, community first, first, second, fourth amendments, freedom, defense, privacy. You off topic, I said bad, not dad. Let me repeat myself, and please don't bring up Chicago. MAGA. So if you have a simulation of insanity, just go ahead and put that one down. I'm not doing the bingo at the moment, but I do have simulation of insanity. He's also a brony, so you can put that one down. And he's certainly a user. Yeah, MAGA, he's against globalism, jihadism, technocracy, central banks, China control, Agenda 21, paganism, monopolism, communism, Nazism, and tyranny. Oh, this is against the Nazism? Well, it's not as strongly as they're against some of the other things. CNN is the son of Soros. Okay. InfoWars, FNN, fake news network, it says down here. The answer to 1984 is 1776. The answer is blowing in the wind. And that's really just tops. That's just tops right there. Next up we have this one. This is another one with weird faces in the eyes. LeBron says America sucks. And we've got like AOC, there's China, there's a Netflix and Twitter. There's a frog, obviously, for the groypers out there. There's a YouTube here. That's why people come. And, you know, more of this sort of thing going on. Why not expand freedoms? And then there's a Hitler asking, why not make the government smaller? We got like a Hillary Clinton and George Soros in the eyes. You know, I still don't even know what George Soros actually does. And that's rhetorical. I don't need chat to tell me. But I just don't even... people have explained it, and it's like, oh, he's like the... I guess the left-wing... Well, none of these people with lots of money are left-wing, so, I mean, I don't know. He's like the left-wing scapegoat, like fucking the Koch brothers or something. Like, he's funding everything I dislike, basically. I don't know. But these people sure are fucking enraptured by George Soros for some reason. We got that one, and then we have this one. He's being arrested, everybody. It looks like he's being arrested. Because this is the big pharma agenda of 2030. Oatmeal Joey here. And I don't know, it's kind of doing that like, you know, right-wing comic political cartoon kind of thing where it's supposed to be telling me like which person is which in this scenario. This is like a whole thing. But like, what do you mean? Is he BitChute? He is BitChute and also MAGA. Dean Cain is STEM, I guess, or Steam? Who the fuck is Steam? Gab is over here. I think that's a Trump, but he's hidden by the Joey Arnold head. And then InfoWars, I mean, I get that one. Drudge Report is just like down here. Where's Drudge Report? Just on the ground somewhere? There's just like, it's like he's seen one of those like Ben Garrison cartoons. Or what's his name? Kelly, the guy who does with the little guy in the corner. You know, he's seen one of those and he just decided, you know, this is how you do a political commentary. You just slap words on things. Soros NPC, China, technocracy, United Nations tyranny, search for favors, secrets, cover-ups. And then the final one I have here, I mean, there's other ones, but we'll save it at this for now. Your vote is in another castle. Vote or game over. Refugees must vote. No! Community first. Jobs, not mobs, says Trump. Jesus Christ Ryu from Street Fighter is the one saying community first, no to refugees. Voter fraud is what we do. We got Red Communist Bowser. And, all of his favorite video game characters and... like YouTube and is that like GoDaddy.com? What the fuck is this shit? They're all down here represented by fucking Street Fighter characters and Wonder Woman and shit. There's a Goomba. There's just a Goomba. Amidst all this chaos, everybody else is like, it's like Facebook, you know, you got like a Hitler over here for some reason. Down here is this like 7 of 9, but she's AOC. And then you just got a Goomba. I mean, it's just a Goomba. It's just a normal Goomba. Yeah, also Solid Snake is just a normal Solid Snake, it looks like. Unadulterated. Same with Daenerys and fucking Summer Glau over here. One of them is just a torrent file. Which character is represented by just being a torrent file? I don't know about that one. But Hulkamaniacs are gonna run wild here. That's what I know. So yeah, I don't know what's been going on with Oatmeal Joey. He's been having quite a time of it. Deviant core politics. Yes. Yes. Yeah, there's some more here. There's a whole Last Supper one. I mean, shit, I think I need to keep opening some of these. Some of these are funny. Okay, hang on. I'll do a couple more, because some of these are pretty funny. There, we got this one. We got, let's see. This one. Oh my god, yeah. No, some of these are great. I mean, this is like strange and makes no fucking sense, but I love it. Let's see. Just 2 more here. Just a couple more. We got Walk Away. Better yet, Up, Up, and Away. And Dean Cain is here, and he's InfoWars Superman. And we got, this is some real art here. We got a bunch of NPC superheroes here at the Last Supper for some reason. Old Luke Skywalker is here along with Buffy. We got some MAGA Kanye's and Alex Jones's. Yeah, I guess this is DC superheroes with Marvel superheroes, I guess. And Superman is Jesus, I guess, and there's Oatmeal Joey, he's the Flash. And a lot of them are just NPCs. There's even a pink MAGA hat there. Really special stuff. I'm sure that says a lot about society. And then this one, I'm a transgender bomb, with an angry bird here. MAGA? Really? They're making frogs and birds so gay they're identifying as bombs. I'd say transparent of the NPC kids here, or chicken that bombs. And I thought I was black and white. Michael Jackson, father of Kanye West. This is some stuff that's probably gonna have to go in the stream intros, like in the slideshow. This is like that one series of pictures that's like, symbol of power is to protect. Golden plate have a lid. The one with like the swords and the Hulk and the tennis player lady. That series of pictures. If you've ever seen that in the intro, this reminds me of that. Like this just makes actually no sense. And I know that guy's like Vietnamese or something. Oatmeal Joey's just, you know, Oatmeal Joey's just a special individual. But that's fine. That's enough of that. I really don't even know. I don't even know what it's trying to get at with that. But there's some good new Oatmeal Joey content here. Let me see here. We got a bunch of users here. Yeah, massive lists of users. Someone's getting here. Yogurt male affirmations. Let's see. We got some dinosaur people. Purchased another Forza Horizon 5 car pack. No, that's fine. Ethan the Super Mario fan. Somebody here is flamboyant, apparently. Yeah, a lot of users that don't seem like they're that promising, I guess. We do have this here. Well, I mean, I don't think I need to read this. This will be good for another stream, maybe. This might be good for another whole thing. You guys familiar with Plagued Moth? You familiar with him? Well, some people are not fond of Plagued Moth. I've been told that some of his videos are Mama Max-like in the way that they are kind of exploiting certain things. People don't like this guy very much these days. I've had some other people say that he's being like, he's a user who's being framed. He's being framed by other users, suspicious dark web users. So, I mean, I don't know. We might need to do a stream and look into that a little bit. But probably not right now. The thumbnail of that video is him making a face and it says, "Your murder sucks." He does look a bit like your movie sucks. Let's see here. There was one specific guy I maybe wanted to get to. There's somebody here who's misunderstanding Silent Hill 2, but I don't know much about Silent Hill 2, so I wouldn't be the best one for that. So there's a video about ads on Discord. Let me see here. Oh yeah, there's this guy. I remember this guy. Some people posted about this guy. This is an Alex Holiday film production. Epic is the name of this channel. And he has a video here. Vertical Spy rant on Richard Kuta. And you can see he's got a bunch of anime waifus and like panty shots in the background. There's like Chun-Li bending over. And just like panty shots from different anime. This is, I guess, Vertical Spy. I don't know, but he's talking about a famous lolcow, Richard Kuta, who is adult baby communist man. He He likes to shit himself while in a crib. You know, he's one of those. And I guess this is going to be a user rant about such an individual. Final Sonic oh.
Yes.
Did that say fan? No, that didn't say... That word was not fan. No.
Yes. What you're saying is true.
I like the Michael Jackson over there. You know, he's the father of Kanye West.
Final Sonic Fag. Now, I swear to you guys I wouldn't do more of these videos, but since a lot of people have now saying, oh, you should do more of these videos, but this is my last and final
Blade
Sonic fan, or as Blackbuster Critic would say, Sonic Fag.
Somebody just mentioned Blackbuster Critic in chat.
To a guy named Anoko Resident. Anoko Hole Resident.
Not Hole. The word is not Hole.
Yeah, it's an odd name.
Well, it is when you say it wrong.
He is said to be a few names. Actually, 3 names. Name number 1, defender of the Sonic fans, which every Sonic fan really hated him. Number 2, Mr. Diaper Man.
Mr. Diaper Man, that was not one of the more... That was not one of the more, like, elaborate of the names. Yeah, you know, gotta say, that's a pretty beans name. They didn't think too hard about that one.
And yes, I'm not kidding, he wears a diaper.
Wow, that's crazy, dude.
And last, but not...
I kind of really like videos like this, where it's like some guy trying to explain to me, like, a lolcow or something, and it's kind of, you know, it's a little bit embarrassing. It reminds me, there was this video that we watched on stream one time that was a guy talking about Nick Bate, and, like, people in the chat they weren't vibing with it. People, I don't think they understand the glory of having somebody be like, wow, and he did that too. That's so bad, guys. That's so offensive. Oh my god. And you're just sitting here and like, yeah, I fucking heard this story before. Like, you know, I don't know. It's just like, okay, tell me more. Wow, he wears diapers? That's crazy. I've never heard of somebody do that before.
At least baby raper or something like that, or
autism
baby pedophile
on
or
autism violence.
Yes. First of all, when I heard this guy,
yeah, T-Bone,
is a grown man who wears a diaper, and I'm literally doing this for you guys, and you asked for it.
Why does he have just a wall of like anime underwear ladies though? It's not even like a real wall of it. It's like a crazy person message board.
But either way, let me tell you this.
The only thing that would make this better is if you took some of these push pins and just like connected these pictures with red thread. Like that would be great.
This is a grown man who's like 30 or like 40. And he wears
to keep him straight. Yeah, just to make sure he doesn't go gay. His dad would never approve. If the health and safety department finds out that you're gay, they're gonna take our house, Chris.
A fucking diaper! What the fuck?
Wearing a diaper? That's just unsanitary.
Now, if you're 80 or probably a newborn baby who's borderline 1, 2, and 3, maybe not 4, if you're wearing a diaper at that age, I'm cool. You know, most 4-year-olds, they tend to piss and shit themselves. Not saying that I did it, but either way, you know, what else? Either way, piss and shit at that age, I'm cool. You know, most 4-year-olds, they tend to piss and shit themselves. Not saying that I did it, but either way.
He's never gone to the bathroom before, actually.
You know, what else? Either way, other things. If you're like 80 fucking years old and
He's never gone to the bathroom before as a baby. He never went to the bathroom.
Unwilling to hold it when you go to the bathroom. Believe me, when you hit 80, there's no problem you wearing diapers. Honestly, God, I got no problem. Because, you know, most old people, I'll stop right there. But either way, this is a grown man who I think was in his late 20s. Sorry, that was my bed. Or early 30s.
Your bed, like, evolving? Did something happen?
Or somewhere around that age line or whatever. But either way, this was an idiot who thought, let me just... How can I say
this is like the first time he's ever encountered somebody on the internet who's like a weirdo. He's having a real hard time with this.
Let me show you a couple of pictures of how disturbing it is. Hold on one sec.
I'm busy looking at a couple other pictures here. I'm otherwise visually occupied.
Show him.
Oh. Huh. Now, I don't remember if this is the same guy who was, like, buying people's Sonic plushies on eBay. That was Jay Sonic the Hedgehog, I think, right? There's a guy who was he bought a guy's Sonic plushie off of eBay, and then he continued to send him a bunch of weird messages after he had, like, cut a hole into it and fucked it and came inside it and, like, burned it and a bunch of weird shit. And he just sent the guy messages like it was a ransom note, like, I did it again! I sinned again! And I don't think it's this guy. This guy is similar, though.
Did you see him? Well, I hope you did, because I'm not showing him again. First of all, this was the #1 guy that every Sonic fan hated. Was it worser than Spax 3? Yes.
Worser than Spax 3? I don't know. What was so worser about it?
Was it worser than Chris Chan? Well,
I don't think it was worser than Chris Chan, buddy. Come on.
Put it you like this. This guy is kind of like Spax 3, Chris Chan, taking few elements away. Now, let's take another thing.
Wow, you might say he's like the new Chris Chan. This is crazy. We gotta get Deadwing Dork to talk about this guy.
Take Spax, who likes to defend, saying, "Oh, we should bring back Ryan Drummond back."
Worser than Hitler?
Again, and defending, like, you know, Sonic from Sega, and telling Sega to basically make Sonic good again.
Well, somebody does need to defend Sonic from Sega, to be fair. That's actually fair.
Minus
God damn it.
Spax's, how you say it?
Hang on,
Asperger's syndrome that he...
How you say it? Balls? Hang on, we gotta do new bingo. Hang on, I forgot we weren't doing bingo here. This is a super bingo-y potential for a video here. Why don't I have bingo going? Hang on, let me see. Do I have... What's my bingo sheet looking like here? So we got this user. We got let's see. Is kind of smug? Is he a little smug? Would you say smug? I don't know if he's smug. No slurs. No, okay. Mine is not working out too well for me. Bad Mike, maybe. But he's not, it's a fine angle. He's not been homophobic yet. No, not a lot of swearing. We don't have, like, rant video. Yeah, I got, like, nothing for mine. This sucks. This really sucks ass.
Yes. And now take Chris Chan.
Chris Chan.
I know. Don't worry, I don't...
It's a great picture. That's a wonderful picture to choose for Chris Chan.
I'm gonna delete this picture on my computer pretty soon. But yeah.
Oh, he did say the F-word slur. The one that sounds like maggot. Right, he did say that one. We'll give him slur. That's true. I'll give a Bad Mike. I'm gonna be generous and say Bad Mike. I'll even give him smug. Here, we got like a weird little triangle. We gotta square it up somehow. Give us insane recording method and like... Well, that won't do anything. Well, maybe for this one. If he talks about killing himself before the end of the video, maybe.
Chris Chan. Let's take the
Chris Chan.
Weird fetish of him dressing up like a woman. Let's take that out of the system.
Oh, boy.
And just have... Now, we all know Chris Chan wears diapers, right? Yeah.
Does he? Does he do that? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just not necessarily aware of it.
Yes, everybody knows that. He wears diapers. But consider this. This guy has certain elements that Chris, or should I say Christine, and Spax, let's take those certain elements of both Spax and Chris, combine them with this guy, and you have a Noko Hole resident.
A Noko Hole resident. So, okay, so this is an Alex Holiday film production epic. And he's over here talking about Chris Chan. That was from 5 years ago. He's still got videos. Jonathan Majors found guilty. The year 2024 and new upcoming videos that are coming soon. Sorry I haven't posted videos, guys. I'm done with Chris Chan, aka Christine Chandler. Live action. Yo! Vertical Spy rants on Michael Dragon 800? Oh, this is great. I wish we could get some more from Michael Dragon 800. For those who don't already know by name alone. Spiral Mountain go, red spheres and blue spheres everywhere. Spiral Mountain go. That's the guy. He's another one of these elusive users. You can tick that one off. Somebody who's just basically like, they don't exist anymore. Most of their videos are not on the internet anymore, but there's people that there's hundreds of rant videos about them. And this is one such video.
Hi, it's me, the Vertical Spy 17. Well, I know what you're probably thinking by watching this little title of the video. I'm going to finally do a rant on a certain someone. Now, I know you guys like my rant on Chris Chan. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But I want to talk about a certain other person that I've been waiting to talk about for quite a while. Now, you probably might already know who this person is, and you probably might remember from the other video that I already did a video on this person, but I haven't done a rant on this person just yet.
Say user.
But now I'm going to throw all that aside. I'm going to finally talk about Michael Dragon 800. Now,
oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I was really geared up for, like...
Michael Dragon 800. Now, yeah, or as most people like to call him, hey guys, Michael Dragon here. I know sometimes I may stutter sometimes, but not as worse than this guy does. Now, what is this guy known for? Well, this guy's known for a lot of things, like his stupid hand puppet video, such as this. Yeah. And a couple other things that he's known for. Like, for example, me watching his stupid ass videos that I just could not take. But, I know some of you are going to probably defend him and say, well, if you don't like it, don't watch it. Okay. Before anybody says that, when I go onto YouTube, I expect to be entertained or find some stuff that amuses me.
Alright, good. Yeah, I guess I pressed the button on my fucking USB hub that, like, turns off that one. I don't know why there's buttons to turn off the USB hub. Like, why I would ever want to turn off the power to a single USB. I don't know. But yeah, no, that was happening for a second there. Bit of an oddity. I'm like, did my microphone unplug? No, I nudged a button wrong. That's on me.
Find some other stuff.
There's not much going on in this rant, though. There's not a whole lot going on there. He talks about Michael Jackson. He's got good amount of videos. But Sonic Begins was a nightmare. I guess this is something he made. Oh, is there like a movie? Did he make a movie? Danny Masterson goes to prison. Let's see. Little Mermaid flopped rant. Disney, get your shit together. Chris Chan released from jail. Wow, really? You fool? Oh yeah, no, there's full movies. Galaxy Enforcer 3000 HD.
Hi, it's me, Alexander Holland.
Yeah, hi. Oh god.
Also, I actually got both of you online right now.
Oh god.
I ain't
my
never
god, at least it's better than Space Cop.
scared Enforcer.
Who's next?
Who's next?
Boss,
Move aside, Big Jack.
how are you?
I like the music's pretty good. Where'd you get this? Where'd you take the music from? It's probably this music's okay. What? All right. Well, there's that. That movie's happening. If you want more of that movie, you can find it here, only on this guy's channel. Important, great, and good news update video. Great things are coming. We got the Blue Avenger here. He has a lot of videos. Time to explain my wall / background. Why hentais exist on my wall.
Well, how long you guys know me from being on YouTube? How long you guys have seen this background since I've been on YouTube? For once, the shades are coming off because I want to show my real face. And I get this answer, I get these questions a lot. I get these questions a lot.
Yeah, hentais in plural.
A lot since I've been on YouTube. A lot since I've moved into this apartment. And a lot of these questions I've gotten over the last 8 years I've lived here. And
known user, Michael Dragon.
I forget how many years since I lived with my mom during that time where I had my blue room. Now, you're probably saying to me, so Alex, what happened to your blue room?
Oh, we were getting evicted? Uh-huh. You're still
But
with your
now,
mom,
enough of
then?
me talking about where I used
There's
to...
nothing wrong with being with your mom, but it's just like, I don't know, when you look like the type of guy who reviews food in your car in front of a fast food restaurant, like, I don't know. You know, it's not adding to that. And you have a hentai wall.
Living where I was staying at during the time. Let's talk about the wall. My background wall that you guys been asking me
Camden Gerard Davis in real life.
to talk about since minute one. One dude back, I think it was 2016, left a comment on one of my videos saying, so bro, what's with the hentais and stuff? And of course, when I did one of the Christian videos,
And he told me that my video about the Smurfs saved his life, so now my channel's dedicated to him. In his holy name we pray.
during the time, I did get a lot of people saying, hey, look who's bad. The black dude who looks like Blade. And
That's what people were saying, yeah.
anime girls in the background and Michael Jackson in the background.
And foxes.
You know what's up with my back?
And over here, you've got the like autumn wallpaper for Windows XP, which was the best one, by the way. Everybody remembers the Bliss one. That's like the hills with the blue sky. I really like the autumn one. It's great.
All the hentais.
The hentais.
All the girls I have.
How old is this guy? I mean, I want to say late 30s. He could be early 30s. He's at least 30, I'm going to say. But he's probably like, he maybe looks older than he does. I always say that. I always assume they're younger. Maybe he's just in his like late 30s. In his late 30s probably. That's my guess. I always assume that they're younger but just look older because of their terrible diet and environment and stuff. But, you know, I think it's possible this is just he's probably mid to late 30s.
On my wall, plus Sonic the Hedgehog and Tails, Michael Jackson, Tom Hardy's Mad Max.
You know, I got all this hentai and then Michael Jackson and Mad Max, you know, just in case I need to, just to counteract all the hentai, obviously.
What looks like, some Sonic comics that I've had since 2005, back when I was a teenager. No bullshit.
Teenager in 2005, so yeah, he's been an adult for probably at the earliest that would mean that by like 2009 he's probably not. 2010 maybe he's not a teenager anymore. So he's probably in his 30s now. Yeah, I mean that seems about likely.
Well, I guess, if you want.
Jack, you're going to need to talk about waifuism at some point in time. I know you mentioned earlier that you have some opinions about these people and their waifus. You gotta understand. Jack, I know you're new to the channel. It's very nice to have you here watching. I appreciate that you've taken nicely to the razzing that we gave you. Your videos are very entertaining, but they're pretty funny for a lot of reasons. But you really need to check out the video that I did about the Mario. What is it called? Enraged Mario adult screams at children, Family Guy, and you'll learn all about you'll learn about the Origami Kingdom and the war on the users, the war on those little shits. And he has a waifu too. You see, like you mentioned, he's doing waifuism all wrong. You need to understand. Dynamite gals exist, okay? These people want to fuck like Lucina and Rosalina and one of the ponies, and you know, some of them really want to fuck the Squid Kid from SMG4. So you just never mind about waifuism and everything. There's a lot of people doing it poorly. There's a lot of people doing it wrong. And involving children in it sometimes, which you never want to do that.
It was what you came for. It was what you want to know.
And trains.
Let's talk about it. Now I have a way of taking the camera off the tripod.
Oh boy, hit yourself up with some unflattering angle, ladies and gentlemen. I thought this said sweats too much for a second. I was gonna put that down. He seems a little bit slick. Not in portrait mode currently.
Over here, so
let's see every hair in his nose. Beautiful.
Let me take you to this picture. I've had, well, some of these pictures I've had.
Okay, I don't know that we need to go into detail on all of the pictures actually, but you know, it looks like a great collection there. That's fine. Alex Holiday here. He's the vertical spy, and he's been around on YouTube for a long time. And he's been ranting, and he's been raving, and he's been complaining, and he's been, I don't know, enraging. So I'm going to save his channel. He looks like he's got other stuff to say. We'll look at him another time. We're going to move along for now. Thank you to Ruboofs for posting that one. I think, let's see here. Go to bathroom now. No, yeah. Claw needs to read this. Which one is this? Oh, okay. Okay, what is going on here? What is going on here? This is the Golden Knight. This is from, I think, Sword Law posted this one. Tivy. The Golden Knight. Oh yeah, no, I clicked on this one because you mentioned here in the thing, it says Jay Geis. This guy is Christian level. He put an attraction sign in the comments. And, yeah, it's not even in the oh, well, it's also in the description, too. Jay's Date Me doc. And it features his email, Twitter, and Steam. It says his creed. Let me just... Hang on. Let's go do this here. It's got his creed. Nobility, heroism, and preeminence. This is in a video about Oblivion, by the way. I just want to point out this is a video called Monarchs Play Elder Scrolls Oblivion Episode 5. And this is in the description and the comments. Most people don't have the attention span for a book, so I'll try to keep this comparatively brief. Yeah, it's just 2 pages or something. To further assist, paragraphs are organized... Hang on. This is Oblivion after all, so let me just... Paragraphs are organized in order of importance, most important at top. My personality is best described as energetic, enthusiastic, rational, daring, and brave. Exactly what you imagine when you think of the word knight. Mom describes me as lively and loud, and I appreciate someone who is very direct with me. I am a straight white male, 31 years old, with a thin build, and I'm attracted to natural beauty and inner strength. Someone who's smart, cute, and tough. Don't lather your body with paints or inks or perfumes or piercings. Stay away from smoking and drugs. And turn off that pesky ad block. Show me a steadfast determination, and through that you'll have a solid first impression. Fortune favors the bold. Be bold. I have a reputation for a fighting spirit with steely resilience against obstacles, and an attitude that's quick to ask, "What do you expect me to do about it?" My primary interests involve martial arts, hunting, and video games that involve intense violence, meaning my fighting spirit can also be taken more literally in the correct context. I do enjoy a fight. All themes say I am, figuratively, an absolute hawk, and I very much want someone who complements that with natural synergy. This means that, so long as I'm by your side, you'll never have to worry about a dark, creepy alleyway ever again, unless you specifically enjoy that sort of situation, in which case I'll accommodate you every step of the way. What's important to me is finding a female partner and equal, not a pet. I do mean that both figuratively, not submissive or dominant, also not passive. And literally, I don't like cats, dogs, those kinds of pets. And I need someone who's able and willing to continue my biological legacy. So until genetic engineering becomes real, there's only one way to do that. Old-fashioned penis and vagina sex. Between that and my hypersexual libido with sexual activity, including masturbation, measured on a daily scale, there's no getting around it. No sex, no partner. There's more to an intimate relationship than sex, but it is an essential element for me. Similarly, the most effective way to show you love me is by touch. Hugging, rubbing, cuddling, tickling, and obviously sex are the most notable examples. Personality compatibility is the difference between playmates and partners. I'd be satisfied having simple playmates for casual sex, but I still crave more. I'd want and need a truly intimate bond. If we end up being able to strike up compelling and thought-provoking conversation more times than not, that's absolutely a good sign. If it can be helped, don't respond with a couple words or a single sentence. Try aiming for a paragraph or 2. Give me something that'll make me think, and give me something that shows you are thinking. Good conversation is like tennis. There's back and forth, each next reply building off the last answer. Ironic, since I'm not a fan of the ball sports, but that's beside the point. Yeah, the ball sports. He's really into, like, hockey, but just not the ball sports. Hang on, let me, As far as what I fantasize about you as a person, I'm absolutely not picky about your body type or build. Skinny, plump, average, Amazonian, or built like a mattress. None of that matters to me. And I'm not even very picky about the skin color, though white is preferred. I am white and do want white kids, but if it can't be helped, then it can't be helped. Any legacy's better than nothing. In pure fantasy limited only by imagination, I'm attracted to masochism. I'm a known sadist who enjoys acute physical pain upon meeting a cute female, i.e. biting, stinging, scratching, mild burning sensations. The list covers almost all magnitudes. I don't blame you if that scares you off, but if you get excited, the idea of play-acting Brave Wilderness Girl Edition, there will be many racy adventures begging for us to explore. In a perfect world, I wouldn't necessarily mind being a stepdad. Just make sure the kid wouldn't mind having a half-brother or half-sister. That said, right now I'm not sure I'm yet in a position to settle with a family, as I'm still living like a teenager and I'm stuck so long as the work-life balance is pending. I think that's enough to get started. There's more to say, but I've been told it's best to leave some mystery left for you to find out. In short, I romanticize the ideal of two halves to a whole. Like, I'm seeking my other half. Let me know what you think, because the only wrong answer is no answer. Well, I think that's going to get a lot of attention in the comments of this video here that has 14 views from a few months ago. And, yeah, the video, this has got the Date Me doc right there. Just close that out there. Date Me doc, behind the scenes, the Monarchs are back. This time they talk about some of the stuff of what Oblivion has as a game. Plus chit-chat about Psycho Liz, Nega Guns, and the poor lonely Colonel behind the scenes. My throat really does hurt after a couple minutes of voicing stuff like this. Yeah, so does mine. I have no idea how I'll do a full tabletop RPG episode lasting for hours. Yeah, neither do I, actually. I have that coming up later, too. And I did not stream yesterday predominantly because I was, my throat was hurting and then I had a huge fucking headache. But, yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. It'll be great. Also, yeah, the metrics are bleak. Right, well, hopefully one of those is a boyfriend-free girl. All the characters are fictional.
There's no telling who will come first. The
So
blades are more assassin.
is this going to be multiple people talking? Like multiple people on this Let's Play kind of thing? Or is this going to be him with headmates? Him with voice changer?
Help me unlock the door.
Get yourself a new
chapter house
bingo,
of
by the
Order
way.
of Talos, a monastic order connected to the Blades. It's located on the Black Road just outside of Coral.
Yeah, you know, hang on. So I think that was him making funny noises there, him making the funny voice. I'm going to go with didn't ask. I'm going to go with licking the window of self-awareness. Racist. I'm going to go with... well, I almost want to go with lives in filth, but we don't know that technically. Let's see, dancing, announcement video. Delusional. Sure. All right, well, we're off to a good start.
May Talos guide his soul to Aetherius.
9/11.
Rest in peace, my lord. The sacred symbol of the Empire. Only those of Septim blood can wear it, they say. He's the Grand Master of the Blades, as the eyes and ears of the Emperor.
Okay, so like, but like...
Now, let's move on.
Oh, good God, this is the video?
We're at a boring part. Scarlet, what kind of girl does your
Wait,
colonel...
how are you on episode 5? This is the beginning of the fucking game. What the fuck is going on? Episode 5?
Natural beauty and...
Oh God, yeah, it's headmates. It's him pretending to be other people. Oh God.
strength. Good luck finding someone
Oh
like
God.
that. Ah, so you mean someone who does not desecrate her own body. We won't find it here because the view count is single.
Is he trying to be the Emperor? Yeah, apparently he does the... Okay. Yeah, nobody asked you to do this, so I'm not going to watch more of this, but this is, The Golden Knight. Not for sensitive audiences. Jay Geis rhymes with Captain Price, The Golden Knight. Now, I've heard that name before. I've certainly heard that name before. The Golden Knight is best known for his gut-wrenching and realistic-ish outlook on life, for good and bad. He has been trying to build a reputation for maximum intensity and defiance in the name of protecting freedom of speech. He's a single, straight... What? Hang on. He's a single, straight, white, American male who plays a lot of video games and rarely shares that virtual toy box publicly. Aspiring / dreaming to be a famous public figure, a hero, a star, or both. The attempts thus far have been disappointing at best and saddening at worst. But on a good day, the excitement and enthusiasm can still flicker through. But cynicism comes from when disappointment is so consistent that it becomes the expectation. God bless America, blessing us with people like this. Jay Geist, Trump.
They will be met with fire and fury.
This is from a month ago.
Like the world has never seen.
He was there at the Battle of DC. Commander-in-Chief.
This is way worse than Justin Moan or whatever.
World War III. Star power shot to the stratosphere. As missiles sailed deep.
You know, I love free jazz, so this is really up my alley.
Death and fear. One of
I like that there's an there's like a kick drum, but it has no tempo. Like it's just dun 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 dun, but it's not contributing to any of actual tempo that's happening. Like musically, I don't know what's going on here.
Only.
Why do I know the name Jay Geist? I've looked at this guy before, or I'm familiar with him from fucking before doing YouTube. Like this name, the guy's name is familiar. I've definitely seen him before.
Presidents to lead from the front. He fought shoulder to shoulder with the
User with guns, bingo square.
Shot
Maybe.
the clowns. This is no time for a joke. As the fires of hell he would eagerly stoke.
Jay Giles Band. No, I think I've heard this guy's name before. Jay Geist.
Dressed like
This is a fantastic song. This is like modern Megadeth.
businessman with the spirit
Same politics too.
of a paladin. Mock him if you wish, he will never forget your sin. Trump! Today we sing a cheer as our drums will thump.
You're the pred, and we're the prey.
Trump!
Trump!
Nuclear fire was tempered by the stoic grump.
The stoic grump. Alright. Shred like you've never shredded before. Yeah, he's got videos going back 13 years. Well, wait. Never mind, it's Sabaton videos from 13 years ago. He's got City Escape from Sonic Adventure 2 in his Power Metal playlist here. Also Avenged Sevenfold, really? Okay. What else is in here? Yeah, more Sonic Adventure. That's not Power Metal. I mean, I like it, but it's not Power Metal. It looks like Freedom Call probably is, though. Just judging by the album cover, this looks like Power Metal. It's either Power Metal or 90s fantasy DOS game, which either way is totally my thing. Jay Geist, Legend of Hero Leader. This is 24 minutes long. And they say conservatives can't make art, you know. How about that video though? Wow, amazing. I really thought there would be some like actual info about the character there, but I guess not. Where the Night Wanders Now. What's popular here? Valve Index, Adam RPG Sex Tape. Jay grinds an MMO while he rambles about things. Again, I've definitely heard this name before. I just don't remember where. It might have been a DeviantArt person, something like that. The Way of the Badass tutorial section. I think this is a game dev thing. He's making video games. The Way of the Badass, X-rated content. Oh. Well, is it okay for YouTube? I like how she's a South Park. Oh, move aside, fucking DMC spider. It's all over, Lawbreaker. This is the future of combat. Keep stabbing it. It's dead already. There you go. Yeah, me too. Somebody says, holy shit, the Golden Knight came back. Was he gone? Again, I would maybe need to have some more info about this guy, because I know the name, and I've definitely heard of him, and I feel like I've even looked at him on stream at some point, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember when it would have been. I don't remember what I would have seen. What I'm looking at here is Insanity. You know, Drawing the Way of the Badass, The Lost Forerunner. What are these? This one's 50 minutes long. This is just him drawing his little indie game thing here, I guess. Come on. Does he talk? Well, it's impossible to tell because YouTube fucking sucks. No. It sounds like he doesn't talk. And then this one is The Lost Forerunner, Chapter... Oh, it's George Lucas. It's Star Wars. I fucking love Star Wars! Dude, I just played this map in Halo Night. Great, awesome. Awesome channel. So that's Golden Knight here. He's doing his thing. I don't know what he's exactly up to, but he's certainly doing his thing. I think that'll probably do it. I have some other people I want to look at here, but we'll save that for another time. I've got an RPG happening in a little while. I want to try to eat some more food. I had some spaghetti earlier, but try to get something else in my system. Let me see here. Let's do a little. Yeah, I wonder if this is available. It's not. Oh, is it? No, it's not. The Persona 3 Reload soundtrack is not on Spotify yet. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Fucking throw on some. You know what? Theme of Dr. Eggman. Sure, let's do some Sonic. How about that Sonic and Shadow game? That looks fun. I mean, I'm down for some more Sonic and Shadow. Like, it looks like... Because it looks like it has the Sonic Adventure 2 space level with Shadow. Like, Final Rush or whatever. I think that was the Sonic one. It was like Final Chase, Final Haunt, something like that. It was a good level. It wasn't as good as the Sonic one, but it was a good level. They probably incorporate elements of the Sonic one. I'm really down for more Generations level design. I mean, you know, shit. I don't know exactly what it is, if it's like a full remake of Generations, but seems alright. You gotta remind the children of what what Shadow is, who Shadow is, before the movie comes out with Shadow. 7 months membership from Kate. Get a load of this. Kate! Thank you. Oh, thank you. I can't stay, but I'll try to watch this later on the replay. Have a good one, Claw, and chat. Don't lose your heads. Yeah, let's all keep our heads here. $10 from Aurelius. Hey, Claw, glad to see you streaming again. Yeah, it's been so long since I've streamed. It's been like 3 whole days or something. €5 from Jerry. Dork, please check right off Ver 2. The guy raps about his allegations. Alright. Sure. Right off Ver 2. Version 2? Re-upload. Right off version 2. Diss track. Okay. Well, this was re-uploaded 3 months ago with like 100 views. Alright. Sure. I'll look into that. Get into that. €5 from Jerry. Oh, by the way, the allegations against Miami Kid is that he wanked to a cartoon character that is underage and tried to frame the creator as a PDF file. Oh. The creator of who? Oh, the song? Okay. Oh, that sounds like Sargon's furry. That was one of my favorite things watching old Jim streams, was the one where the Sargon guy who like had a bunch of cub porn on his inked bunny or whatever, but he was calling Jim a sex criminal. Like, well, you need to release your name to the public. Yes, it was great. That was such a great moment. I gotta watch more of that stream from last night. 6 months membership from Triska Dekai. Check Discord DM. Some lost media has been found on Apple Music. Yeah, Bane has apparently got the Killer's music discography, which is great. The other stuff, though, I mean, like his books are apparently still missing. I don't know if anybody would have saved them. Somebody might have, because apparently people were talking about him on 4chan like last year, but I mean, it might have even just been him that was talking about himself on 4chan. It might have been him looking for attention. Let's see here. $2 from Delcos. We got a code here. A very known user. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look at this known fucking user. Who's this user? A known user, too. A very known user. What do we got? What do we got? Hey! Let's see here. Re-upload right off. And then we just paste in this here. I don't want to see the video. I don't want to know about the video. That's for next time. Let's go to this video. Oh, it's Pro Jared. Oh. Well, we can definitely watch some more of Name Tags at some point. This was a fun series. It was like live-action Control-Alt-Delete, if that helps you. It's even like from that era, almost. Well, that was a... Shit, that comic goes back like 20 years or more at this point, but this was still kind of from the era where it was still being read by people. Name Tags here. He even looks like Ethan, too. It's great. And he's just as much of a piece of shit as Ethan. Well, probably not. Nobody's as bad as Ethan from Control-Alt-Delete. It's hard to be as bad as him. But yeah, we can definitely do some more name tags at some point. I think we did episode 1 and left it at that. $2 from Angel Dust just says,
Now that's a funny meme.
Indeed. 4 months membership from Treppy Geki. Thanks for streaming on my birthday, Mr. Claw. Well, thanks for being born on the day I decided to stream. Happy birthday. $2 from Big Jack Films. User's Paradise is already sounding better. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going pretty good. Fool, I'm the kind of G with little homies that I like in my comments every night praying I'll review Food Fight. You know, I mean, it's coming along. I got a few more fucking verses and stuff to get through. And the funny thing is, in the original song, it's just been spending most their lives living in a gangsta's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in a gangsta's paradise. But the Amish Paradise version changed each line to be like, they churn butter once or twice, and like different things for the chorus. So I've changed it into like, you know, buy Wiggles tapes on site, living in a user's paradise. You know, that's an easy rhyme. At least you can find things for that. Yeah, it's coming along. It's good. It's gonna bring me back to my old days of doing like parody songs about the Arrow show, because what's her fucking name, Sue Ellen or whatever, Felicity, Mary Sue Felicity, right? She showed up and just ruined that show, and Bane was like, you should make a song about it. And I did, and it was just hungry like the wolf, but it was ruining the show. It's about Arrow, but it's about Mary Sue's in general when they come into your show, and it just becomes the Felicity TV show. It's all about her and her romance now, guys. You didn't watch this show for action or anything like that. $2 from the Beaver House. Get Big Jack to do a vocal cameo in User's Paradise. I mean, shit, I've got other stuff going on too that I need to. Other, like I put aside my waifu list video that was supposed to be end of January, and has all the cameos are in, and they're all great, but I put that off, because now I'm doing User's Paradise, and frankly, that one's just gonna be very exciting. I could get some fucking ad-libs or something from Oh, I know, Big Jack Films with $2. You should see my take with Goblin Paradise. That was what inspired this whole thing. All of the users' paradise is owing to you, sir. Because Goblork Paradise just randomly showing up in that video was what reminded me. And then somebody in chat was like, you should do users' paradise. And I was like, you know what? I should. I really should, frankly. Let me see here. Let me see. $5 from Aurelius. People worship these words as if they were awesome presidents and prime ministers. That's just insulting! $2 from Big Jack Films. So when does he talk about multiverses? Well, I bet he vibes on multiverses. I'm sure he does. Reverend Cudgels, member for 1 month.
As a sex offender, I'm quite surprised
He
by
says,
this.
I bet $50 this guy is an engineer. The concave Earth guy that was for. Yeah, I mean, that guy seemed knowledgeable beyond his years somewhat, but like beyond how he seems. I don't know, not his years, but beyond how he demonstrates himself to be. Once again with the €100 from Rio Saiba. 100 as I promised. Also, Rao was the manliest person in Hokuto no Ken. Man himself decided that he'll kill the feeling of fear itself. I don't know how, but he actually did it. Well, I didn't get that far into Hokuto no Ken. I was getting the thing on like... I was reading the hardcovers. I was collecting those, and I ran out of those eventually, and then I just didn't get more. So, that was my problem with that series. But yeah, no, I remember really liking the game. People don't like the game, the Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. I mean, like, it reviewed well, but the Yakuza fans do not like the game. I don't think it's like worse than every section where you've ever played as Saejima. I don't think it's worse than that. I don't think it's worse than, like, most of the combat in 7, you know, just being really easy and kind of boring. I don't think it's worse than... You know, I think it's a fine game, and it made me want to play. It made me want to play more, or to learn more about Fist of the North Star and watch more and read more. And I just played it because it was a Yakuza spin-off. We need more games like that. We need like a JoJo spin-off, a Ryuga Jojoku, where finally I'll like JoJo because it's handled by someone competent. It'll be great. Well, that's not true. The anime studios that make the anime don't make it any better. Let's see, $5 from Aurelius. On an unrelated note, I decided to check out Hell of a Boss yesterday. Spoiler alert, I couldn't fucking stand it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like my thing, certainly. It's very extra. It seems like it's for women, namely. Like, mainly it's for women. It's one of those things where I just look at it and I'm like, yep, this is for females. It's like Undertale, actually. Except it seems like it's not as good as Undertale. Like, I'll at once say that Undertale's really good, but also has, like, some of the most annoying legacy on the internet. But this seems like it's less good than Undertale, and doesn't maybe deserve to have, you know, as much of an annoying legacy as it already does. I don't know. I know some people that like it, you know. It's maybe it's not for everyone, but it's for some people. I just wish people wouldn't talk about it or ever mention it or ever bring it up or reference it in any capacity. It's becoming like the new ponies, really. It is. It's becoming like the new thing where, like, I don't have a problem with you liking it, but just don't bring it up on my video game board. Don't just post a fucking picture of like, has-been Freddy or whatever. You know, hell of a has-been. Don't post any of that, you know. Don't make me make a containment board for you. And we're good. $2 from Big Jack Films. Actually, my birthday is Tuesday. Grabbing a tattoo. Tattoo Tuesday. That's good. Well, he's apparently keeping it close. I think I saw earlier him say he's keeping it close to the chest. What exactly that tattoo is going to be of. I'm sure that's going to be a big surprise. Stay tuned on Big Jack Films for more tattoo news, news reviews and discussion. $2 from Genova. This has been a great Saturday, users and Yakuzers. That's right. Yeah. Users and Yakuza. Well, it just says users and Yakuza, but yeah, users and Yakuzers. I've been playing the new Yakuzers, and yeah, they're good. the Gaiden one is interesting. It's like an action one. The series is very confusing now for outsiders. It didn't used to be. But like the fact that it now has 2 series names and has like turn-based ones and not turn-based ones coming out near each other. It has spin-offs. It has like weird samurai spin-offs and fucking Hokuto no Ken spin-offs and shit just happening, and there's like a new game coming out every year or 2 a year, and they'll reuse the city, and like where... Okay, I'm new to the series. Why are they all in Kamurocho? What's going on in this city? Is Judgment related to this? Are Judgment games also turn-based? Like, it's very confusing now. It's very confusing now. But yeah, the one that came out recently that's not turn-based. I've been playing more of that now because I got to the part in 8 where Kiryu... Spoilers! Kiryu explains how he got cancer. Which was in it was in the marketing. But like, the explanation is like really silly. There's like a whole scene with him in like a... it probably goes into more detail with it later. There's probably twists and turns, but the beginning of it is like there's a scene with him in like a radioactive plant, and it's like a Seinfeld scene. Is like I don't know what I mean by that. It just looks like a scene on a sitcom, and this is supposed to be where he got cancer from. I don't know. It's kind of funny. But yeah, no. This is there's the live action. There's the real time one, which has been pretty enjoyable. It's been pretty enjoyable. I've been wanting to catch up on the story, but it really is a Gaiden. It's very much a side story. It's Kiryu's fun little adventure in Sotenbori for a little bit. But there's some moments in there that are pretty good. There's a moment where he decides to spare a guy's life, which, you know, it has implications for him as a character that are pretty interesting. The whole setup of the game is interesting for him as a character. But, yeah, it's not an easy one for people to just get into. Like, I can't just be like, yeah, you should just play Gaiden. You never played Yakuza before? Go play Yakuza Gaiden. Like a Dragon Gaiden is actually the name of it. It's not Yakuza, it's Like a Dragon. Go play that one. It requires you to have played all 6 of the main series games and the prequel, and remember everything that happened in 6. Mainly 6. Mainly 6 is the important one. But, like, you know... There's a lot of precursor to that. And a lot of it's not very good. $2 from Reptile with sad human eyes. You see Negi Springfield is Only Use Me Blade's new pig? Yes, I have. I haven't really watched anything from Only Use Me Blade in a long time. But I have seen people talking about how he said the N-word like 700 times in a YouTube video and got banned. Negi Springfield is over in his... N-word Springfield is over in his chat now. The guy who made a video about how I'm a sex criminal or something. I think the exact claim was that...
He's a molester! He's a child molester!
But he kind of tap danced around it. He said that there were victims, but he also claimed that I was just slandering people, so... I think he was just mad that I kicked him from the server because he said he would impregnate someone over in the general chat. You know, that was a little bit out of pocket. I think he's just mad about that probably. And so it was a very scattershot video that was like 20 minutes long where he didn't have any proof of anything, or like he was just kind of like, when I reveal what I know, you're gonna be sorry. Like, all right, fucking do it, jackass. I guess fucking go ahead. I'm dying to know. Please do. But now he's like friends with Only Use Me Blade, I guess. He's over there with Only User Blade. Which, by the way, came into play recently because we were doing Cursed Halo the other night. And it was a very good Halo night, by the way. I did not wind up streaming it. I said I was going to stream it. I should have streamed it because I was on fire. I was playing, and I was mainly using the fucking... The throwing pistol, where you have to charge the gun and throw the gun, and that does damage to people. And it's really dumb. It's like a stupid weapon you start with. I was mainly using that. Fucking top of the match. fucking best player in the match. I should have fucking streamed it. It's such a shame that I didn't. It was a great night. There was also some whining. People were whining. There was some whining. There was some people that couldn't get in, and there was some technical difficulties. But I didn't wind up streaming it because I wasn't feeling up to it, but I should have done. And fucking it was being thrown around that I was only use me throwing pistol. That's my new title, is Deadwing Dork, only use me throwing pistol. £2 from James Smith, strange homeless user. 123 home free. Let me take a look here. 123 home free. Home free. God, I can't spell right now. 123 home free. Learning free DIY from slavery. Slavery is with an S, a dollar sign. It seems to be a potential anti-Semitic user. Potentially. Well, I'll save him for next time. Thank you for the suggestion. And then you're also, we've also got James Smith with £2. Please look at Joshua Smith Archive. Let's see here. Joshua Smith Archive. Active archival channel for internet horror cow Bobby Lemon, aka Mr. Smithy, aka Joshua Smith. Wait, Mr. Smithy. Oh, I remember Mr. Smithy. Is Mr. Smithy a horror cow? I remember this fucking guy. Yo, he's back? Oh, nice. I remember when he was taking 4chan to war. I didn't know he was a horror cow. I gotta find out more about that. That's interesting. Let me see here. Idalia Archilia, welcome to Certified Sicko. Sparrow with the 5 Certified Sicko memberships. Thank you very much. Autistic Wolf, member for 6 months. Thank you for the long midday stream. Claw really helped pass the time while doing BS chores. Hope you have a good one, Papa Bear. Venus. Well, I hope you do as well. But you know, turn off those pesky chores, and have a good one. Kami the Cockroach, with a Certified Sicko. Welcome. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Who the lizard guy in the corner? Must have missed it. That's Jason Thomas, the dinosaur. He's great. He's dancing. He's down there dancing to the Sonic Rush soundtrack. $2 from Big Jack Films. You should see my take with Goblin Paradise. I love Goblork Paradise. It was great. Unless you have a different one that's just Goblin Paradise. I saw Goblork Paradise. That was good. 7 months membership from Milksteak. Thank you for being a member! Yeah! Yeah! Certified Sicko for 7 months! Thank you very much. Thanks for streaming, Claw. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. I intend to. I hope you do too. I'm going to be playing some D&D in a little bit, and it's very exciting. I've been having a good time with the D&D lately. I'm really looking forward to Cyberpunk. I want to get Papa Pedro's story underway. He is going to stop those pedophiles in corporate power, in positions of power. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Please do a 15-second rant on Ready Player One before you go. And then there's a bear emoji. Alright, I really don't like the way that Will Wheaton fucking narrates it, too. Like, they picked the perfect guy to be the narrator for fucking Ready Player One, the book. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for being around today. I might be around tomorrow, but no promises, no promises. Tomorrow I got podcast and everything. But I'll see you soon. Penis. Yeah, no, Will Wheaton does the fucking narration for that book, and it's like, why would you ever get Will Wheaton to do that? I mean, like, he's the perfect guy for it, really. I mean, it's the exact type of guy that would be reading Ready Player One. It's the soy pog face kind of guy. You know, like, it's perfect, really. But it's just so annoying. You have to listen to Will Wheaton.